Well, hello and welcome back to the tower. And you guessed it, today is the first day of, not the first day. That's a lie. Hold on, let me walk it back. This is the first tournament of the new banner. So we are going to celebrate by drawing the banner. As you can see, I have been working my ass off trying to collect as many gems as possible. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. But before we get too into it, I do have a few things I need to do, like get chat up, ping everybody in Discord that I am actually live, and set the chat cooldown and make sure that the live chat replay is checked. Hey, Sar, how you doing? I'm doing my streaming homework, so just give me a minute. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Nick, it's going to be an exciting day today for Little Tower and all towers. Okay, notification has been sent. I just have to bring this up on the big screen. I wanted to try to get in early today because I knew we were going to have to draw a module. And I know we are all excited about the new module. Aren't we all excited? Hey, Fost, how you doing? Almost ready. Hey, Omega, how you doing? Today is a great day because today is new module day. So we are all going to get to see Little Tower try to draw the module, okay? And then we'll go to Big Tower. Big Tower obviously has way more resources, so it's not as exciting. Oh, Omega, it's fine. You can always, you know, I mean, life happens, right? Also, it didn't help that my last stream was in the middle of the night, so it was like at 2 in the morning. Yeah, don't spoil the Wordle word. I gave everybody homework for a reason. All right, so Little Tower is going to draw his modules first. And here it is, the Primordial Collapse, aka the PC. All right, goodbye 200 gems. What are we going to get? All right, let's try again. Oh, we got it already. Wow, Little Tower, go, Little Tower, go. And we got Shrink Ray. Okay. Well, we already got it. It is. It's gambling time, my friends. Our favorite time. We have 11 days of gambling to go. Ah! Are you kidding me? I got a sharp fortitude on top of this? And an anti... What the heck? All right, let's keep going, Little Tower. All right, well, that sucked. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, Little Tower, where did you go? There you go. Sorry, I accidentally minimized it, and when I minimized it, hides it. All right, let's try again. All right, well, that was not good. I'm honestly all in for this. Hey, Spirit, we're watching our favorite screensaver game, The Tower. Oh, what did I get here? I got Singularity Harness. I don't even have a bot yet. You're watching me spend gems, Spirit, which are the currency in the game, used to do gacha pulls to try to get epic modules. That's what we're doing. So effectively what we're doing is digitally gambling, but it's okay because gambling is fun. Also, Spirit, Maria and I are planning a Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger stream. We got 2! Yeah, the best form of gaming is Gambling. We got 2 primordials. Can I get a G comp? Probably fall or this winter. It kind of depends on how our schedule. We were talking about it today. I'm gonna probably take off some time from work so we can do it. But it'll be probably, if not this fall, this winter. We don't have an exact time yet, but we will be doing it. Complete with voice acting, by the way. Well, we'll let you know. Don't worry. I know that your schedule is like all over the place. Let me make sure. How's my space here? I really wish you could hold more than 300 modules, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna have a whole thing about modules. Don't worry. Because I have to merge them, and everybody knows how much fun. Wait, no, New, I just started. Hey, New, how you doing? We just started because we're gambling. Yeah, if you want to gamble, use creator code Zaerdin and go ahead and buy some gems. I did see some people purchase some gems with the code Zaerdin, so thank you guys so much. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but we're going to do something with it. I do wish there was a thing where you could just, like, instead of, you could just do another poll, like, right up here. Also, I wish it would skip by default. We're doing good. Thank you, Fost, everybody. That is the store. Yeah, people buy gems, Genesis. I got some people bought gems for the banner. Oh, what? We got 2 shrink rays? That's something, I guess. Shrink Ray, the weirdest module. I didn't realize it was non-stacking. That was kind of a fun treasure hunt we went on. Oh, Astral Deliverance! Oh, I'm out of gems. I'm out of gems. All right, little tower, you're broken. Oh wait, no, I got a little. We're gonna do a couple more. See how it does the buy new module? I wish it would do the 10 like that. You would think, Genesis, that like with how they want us to dispose of our gems, we would get this prompt for 200 and just be able to spam it. Oh, right, for the okay, yeah, for the tournament. All right, let me not go too. Thanks, Floss. Let me not go too crazy. All right, so now we have to actually end our farm run. We are now gonna watch me fumble through the merge system. Who is excited to watch me merge? Like an idiot, because I hate the merge system. Hey, look, I'm actually gonna be able to complete something this event because I can actually merge all this stuff. And remember, never auto-merge epic. Don't ever auto-merge epic modules. The merge system does not do a good job of that. So I did get a shrink ray out of the deal, too. Hey, 40 modules by merging. How about that? Let's go grab that real quick. Okay. So I have an epic shrink ray, so I'll equip that, I guess. What do I have? Wait, what do I have here? I have this is being annihilator. I know I'm going to need them. So we are going to get our second butthole. That's actually huge. Getting a second butthole is huge. Spirit, that's the joke about the ultimate weapon. What does this one do? I don't even remember what this one does. It is... oh, well... Well, unfortunately, this will not help the wall that I don't have, but at least I have it. And we did get Singularity Harness. Yeah, I'm gonna take it anyways. Well, no, the Thorns doesn't even work either because it's only wall thorns. But I'm gonna take it anyways because it's... You know, what else am I gonna do? not use the epic. Well, I guess I could use anti-cube. Anti-cube, that's odd. Anti-cube. Hey, you get a bonus in the store. I have EMP though. What do you mean I have EMP? So we need to equip our new gun, which is Shrink Ray, which is probably going to become the meme maybe for Little Tower. All right, so now I kind of had to figure this out. Yeah, it's ACP. It's not, it's ACP, not EMP. Wait, what can, oh, can I actually just get it to Legendary once it's Epic Plus? All right, hold on. We'll do some merging in a second. Czar was too lazy to use the store for the event pass boss. His words, not mine. Okay, so now we can come. You know. Oh yeah, I guess we can just merge it to Legendary. This means it's any, right? Okay, that's cool. We can get him to Lego. That's good. All right, I have to be really careful because to merge these. What do they need to be? Because this is where I struggle. These are like, I really wish this was. I know, Nick. I didn't say I didn't need them. Like, where did I say I didn't need them? All right, so hold on. We have to switch. We're gonna do the core first. All right, I forgot how to merge. Oh, Nick, what I said was you don't auto merge epics, Nick. That is what I said. Not that I don't need epics. You don't auto merge epics. The reason you don't auto merge epics is because the merge system is stupid when it comes to auto merging. What the merge system would do in this scenario is it would say you have 3 of these. Let's merge those together and make 1 epic. And that's not what you want to do, because when you do it that way, like for example, I have 3 of Matrix Sims, right? If I merge them that way, instead of getting the optimal amount of Matrix Sims, it's a stupid, unintuitive system in general, Ned. That's the problem. It's not an intuitive system, which makes it like ridiculous. And you don't do it. Like, when you're doing it, eventually you figure it out. You don't want to do that, Omega, if you're trying to, if you don't have a good amount of modules. And I'm going to show you why, and it's more relevant for Little Tower than Big Tower. Big Tower has enough income for this kind of stuff that it's easy to merge up. But let's go over Little Tower. And so I do already have an Epic Eon Mind. And so what I want to do is find another Epic Plus Eon Mind, and we'll start merging with that. Okay, so we're going to go this, and this is why you don't auto merge. Yeah, you probably, like unless you're at Little Tower's level, Omega, you probably don't care. It just has bit me in the ass on, even on Big Tower, because I didn't have it. I didn't do it correctly, and it slowed me down. So this is why I'm explaining the optimal way to merge, because it can actually mess you up. So as you can see, we have 2 of these and 2 of these. Oh, wait, are these also Eon Mines? Yeah, okay, we're definitely going to get rid of these 2. So that's going to merge up to an Epic Eon Mind. And we're going to go okay. And then we're going to merge this. And you can only merge these with the same type. Epic Plus requires them to both be the same type, which is silly. Anyways, now we have an Epic Plus Eon Mind. And then we start over, and we're going to use this guy here, the Matrix Sim, because we have 3 of them. So that means we can make 3 epics. He's a moderator, Ned. So the first one, we notice we only have 2 of whatever the hell these are. Also, I hate that they don't have names. Yeah, you can already go to Legendary. So this is a Matrix Sim that is whatever this is. I mean, Epic. So then we take the Matrix Sim and see it wants another Matrix Sim. So we have to go here and find the Matrix Sim. That's a Chrono Sync. That's a Matrix Sim. So we start the merge with the other Matrix Sim. And then we don't want to use the Matrix Sims as father. We want to use the Chrono Syncs. They're so similar, I hate this. I wish they used letter. Okay, so that is our warning. We have 25 minutes, so that means I have to kind of hurry this up. Anyways, we got 2 of these, and we're gonna merge the 2 Matrix Sims into an Epic Plus Matrix Sim. Then we take this guy, and we take the 2 fodder and merge it, and then we got a Legendary Primordial. Yeah, TRB quit. We don't have anybody. Like, I tried Genesis, I've tried to advertise. Nobody has wanted to join at this time. I can't be that picky, Genesis, on Little Tower just because his module income sucks. So we kind of have to use what's available. Which makes it harder. It's a lot easier if you don't have to care so much. So we got 2 of those. We don't have any Epic. All right, we'll just do 2 of these for merging because that'll be fine. Just you don't want to merge with this other one because auto merge will favor using this and 2 similar ones, which is really annoying. So there's the Omni Boost. We're gonna merge the other Omni Boost into I guess we're gonna barely have enough. I'm gonna use this guy and this guy. Then we merge them together. And then we come back to, I guess, this one, which is Swift Strike, and we're not gonna have enough. We're gonna be able to make an epic Swift Strike Blitzer. And then the other Strix, we don't have enough stuff. We don't have enough fodder to do the gun. All right, well, that was an exercise in being unable to count. Okay, so at this point, Little Tower is as good as it's gonna get. But that does mean I can now level these up. So that's good. We got everybody leveled up. Obviously, I'm saving up coins because labs are getting kind of expensive. Standard perk bonus, pretty expensive. Everybody else, auto pick, pretty expensive. I have some of it done. So we're just gonna save this for now, I think. We're just gonna save. On which I haven't started it. Because, is it expensive? I don't remember if it's expensive or not. It's expensive. But I need to favorite them. Oh, wow. It finally happened, huh, Vincent? Yeah, I'm fortunate. Like, my piggy bank has become my armor module. Hold on. I can just swap it to this. Hold on. It's not a big... It's not as expensive as I thought it was. I just have to be careful with auto labs. I honestly keep meaning to do... So I can just switch off standard perk bonus, it's not a big deal. I just don't know how quickly this scales up in cost. I don't have everything memorized. When I unlocked Black Hole on my other one, like, by the time I had it unlocked, like, the costs were, like, irrelevant. I'm surprised you haven't. I bought that to me, Genesis was such a... I know it's good. I'm not disputing the goodness of the lab. Honestly, what I meant to do was do effective paths, and then I haven't done that yet. And I watched the video, like, I watched enough of the video to realize, oh my god, I can't believe it's set up this way. It's literally like 8 spreadsheets. Oh, okay, Genesis. I don't know, I fell in love with it because it just changed so much. Okay. So we'll work on Black Hole coin bonus. I didn't realize how big of a bonus this is. I will say, like, Little Tower is leveling up, like, so much quicker than Big Tower ever did. Like, it's very confusing as a father. Okay. Oh, we got 19 minutes. Okay. So Little Tower is in. Yeah, there weren't. Yeah, you're right. There weren't modules. There wasn't even an event. There wasn't even an event back then. Oh, let me make sure he has not grabbed his boxes. I'll go grab them right now. We didn't even have the event back then. It was like, it was a brave new world back then. All right, hold on. We're gonna stop this. I just set this off to just do something. I actually have 236 modules because I've been very conservative in my merging. Oh, wait a second. Well, it's doing that one weird. I don't know. I just don't trust this to merge to Epic. Yeah, we'll see what happens, Nick. Don't count yourself out. Yeah, the fact that you just auto promote out of silver like I did. I mean, obviously Little Tower's kind of an exception because I already knew how the game worked and everything like that. So getting him out of silver really wasn't an achievement. It literally took me like 3 tournaments, I think. Can I see it from here? I can. Yeah, 3 tournaments and I was out of silver. No, Nick, they should not, because the system needs to have slack in it so that you don't have to be perfect. If it was a 40 box, it'd just be a mess. I never did WASs because I never trusted myself gambling. All right, let's see. I need to set a timer so I don't gamble too much. So we're gonna set a timer for 8 minutes. And any gambling we don't achieve, we will come back and achieve later. I'm gonna do 7.5 minutes because I already have that set. Because I don't want to miss the tournament. Okay, so let's see. Wish there was auto skip. So what did we get? We got an ACP. Again, I really wish... Wait, what upgrades? What are you talking about? What upgrades? Oh, shoot, that's right. Skips. Thank you. Oh, also I need to pay attention to how much space I have. I'm at 235. Everything's a 50-50 chance. Spirit, it either happens or it doesn't. All right, I do have enough space. Oh, thanks, Foss. Yeah, I need to check to see if that actually changes something for me. So ACP, do I have an 8? Because of course I favorite everything because I don't trust myself. I do, so hold on. We have to unfavorite ACP. We can merge those. Because I don't need 2 ACPs, that's for sure. So we can merge these. And then... I really wish skip was the default. Honestly, Ned, I want offline, but we need to have like a reasonable discussion of how much oh, hey, look. Hey, 4-star anti... 5-star, I swear I can count. 5-star ACP, so that one's done. Good call, Fost. I almost accidentally created another ACP. Okay. I don't want to gamble in the tournament. We can just get the tournament done because at that point, okay, we got an SH, a singularity harness. I also hate the new module crap, putting all the new modules in the front. Oh wait, that's my extra BHD. Do I have a singularity harness? No. Wait, what? How am I devolving, Nick? I can't clean my inventory. Not yet. In a game with poker with 7 players, you have a 1 out of 7 chance of winning. But still, it either boils down to 50%. Either you win or you don't. I feel like we definitely need a bigger module inventory than 300. I feel like it needs to be like 500 or 1,000 even. Like, why is it 300? And we get a pulsar harvester. Okay, I thought that was different. All right, hold on. We're gonna scroll down here. All right, we're unable to read. Okay, now I literally have one of each triangle. Okay, well, now you get to be favorited too. We finally got the PC. The prostate check. That's what that module should be. Sorry if that was a little rude. It's for our butthole, though. You had to get a prostate check to get a 3rd butthole. A 2nd! I favorite everything, Nick, because specifically, I don't want to accidentally destroy something. And because this game doesn't have a different concept, like, there's not something to say, don't destroy it. It's either favorite it or not. I favorite everything by default so I don't accidentally destroy it. It's I know it's silly when I say it out loud. But okay, what's this? We got a space. We're gonna displace some space. Do we have a space displacer? I believe we do. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, man. All right, here we go. Space displacer will merge. I really just wish this system used letters. Okay, so this is a 5. I know, sorry, I'm still terrible. I'm still like I don't know how to explain it. Sorry, I don't want to destroy things. So Space Displacer is now 5-star ancestral. I am getting kind of nervous. Okay, we got another pulsar harvester. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got one here. Unfavorited. Merge. All right, there's pH. Merge pH with this. Okay, only a 4-star pulsar harvester. Honestly, guys, it was a lot worse when you could shatter like ancestral and stuff like that. Oh, well, that's it. That is the timer to remind us we still have to do the tournament. So as you can see, I have gotten a lot of coins. So let's switch to tournament spec. What do I switch in my... I really can't wait until we just have a tournament spec. Like, this module crap is so annoying. I'm gonna leave G-Comp on. We're gonna have to... Who goes you go as the assist? So to switch you, and then Dimcore comes back, and I put you in primary, and swap. Alright, well that was a little quicker than I thought, but we still have to spend for the workshop, so... Oh, now let's switch this down. I don't know how much attack speed I need. All right, we'll leave it like that. So I have a little buffer. No. We'll get some warp size, I guess. Now I don't have a buffer. Oh, I guess I got some levels. Oh, whoops. Well, we'll just leave it. Okay. Grab that. So tournament module loadout. Still need to level those guys. We'll do that. We should have done that first. It happens. Wow. If this is the bracket, I have a chance, guys. I have a chance. All right, we have 7 minutes. We need to go. Thanks, Foss. Thanks for believing in me. Oh, really? The fleet started... wave 900. Okay. Well, hey, Shade, hey, Shane. Wait. Are you... Your name looks so familiar, Shade. Oh, yeah, whoops. Thank you. Is it? Hey, Gato, how you doing? Yes! Okay, Shane, yes, yes, I thought we played Idle Kingdom Defense together. I didn't know that you crashed out on the server, but yes, that's what I was wondering, if you were that, because I remember we were playing and competing for a long time in Idle Kingdom Defense, and I'm like, wait a second, your name looks awfully familiar. I think I missed it the first couple times you popped up, and then I was like, wait a second. I have 2. 31 health skips. I have 11 right now, Nick. Kind of, Nick, with the banners, I kind of had to abandon any kind of plan. Like, I think the wisdom is you get between 10 to 12. It's going. I'm actually playing right now, Shane, like it's on the other monitor. I'm up to episode 1340, I think. I will say this, Idle Kingdom Defense is a very affordable game to play. And it's, you know, I still have fun with it. Hold on, Nick. I'm going to better answer your question in a second here. I'm going to actually show you my card count. I believe it's 11 off the top of my head. But, like, Nick, you realize as soon as the featured banners came out, right? Like, I realized, all right, I have to, any gem saving for anything other than drawing the banner modules had to immediately be abandoned. You understand that, right? Because the module banners, they're only around for a certain amount of time, and then we don't get banners again. Honestly, Omega, the funniest thing, and I can't remember which celebrity it was I watched a celebrity endorse some kind of mobile game, and I'm watching them talk about it. I actually recorded my reaction to the advertisement because I couldn't believe a celebrity was endorsing a mobile game. I got 2 buttholes, Ned. It's an EHP one, but, you know, I mean, I can't complain about... I mean, I'm going to do more draws afterwards. I just want to get the tournament out of the way. We'll see how it happens, you know. I have it. It's in my playlist, Omega, if you ever want to see it. And no, it like Mr. T World of Warcraft, like, you can criticize that all you want, but they at least made Mr. T act like he played World of Warcraft, right? It wasn't like Mr. T saying, I am Mr. T and I play World of Warcraft and I think it is great. I was on the A team, so if you want to be on the A team, you should play World of Warcraft. It was at least like a funny kind of commercial, okay? Yeah, two of the women, wait, which 2 of the women from Friends, Vincent? There was only 3. There was Jennifer Aniston, Courtney Cox, and whoever the hell Phoebe was. Ozzy Osbourne also did one. But like there's a huge difference between like the Mr. T, Ozzy Osbourne, William Shatner did one. All of them did their own mobile ad, right? I mean, no, did their own like, World of Warcraft ad, excuse me. But the World of Warcraft ads were at least done where it was like true to the game. I don't know what Omega is talking about, but the ad, and I can't remember who the celebrity was. All I can say is the advertisement was the celebrity like staring at the camera saying, I play the fishy game. The fishy mobile game is a lot of fun and I enjoy playing it. You should play the fishy mobile game because I play it too. And then some like B-roll footage of the game being played. Hey Crosbo, how you doing? And that is the tournament being closed, guys, so hopefully everybody made it in. And I'm assuming when you're talking about a celebrity endorsement for a mobile game, Omega, you're talking about one where the celebrity doesn't even seem to be playing the game as much as just talking about how the game or something like that. I don't know, at least that's what I'm assuming. I actually forgot what the new other modules do, to be honest with you. Oh, shoot. All right, well, Golden Boy just got crushed. I mean, Golden Boy, Little Tower got crushed in Gold League, so goodbye. Goodbye. Everybody say goodbye to Little Tower. He died. That was very unfortunate. Start a battle. Skip. Okay. All right, well, I guess we just go back to farming. He did his best, guys. You have to understand he's still trying his best and growing. It's a tough life when you're a Little Tower. It's a hard knock life. I think we can all agree. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Omega. There's no personality. There's nothing. Wait, what am I doing wrong on Little Tower? I might be misplaying on Little Tower. I don't know. You know, honestly, like, the game was a lot simpler back then, okay? The game was a lot simpler back then. Oh yeah, you know what, Foss? You're right. There's the battle condition basically in gold completely invalidates what I spent all my cash on. Oh well. I forgot. Like it didn't. Okay, so look. In my defense, they didn't used to have that until recently. Yeah, Shade. My goal with Little Tower was just to make it to gold. Everything else beyond gold is just bonus messing around stuff. But yeah, so just so everybody knows, what Foss told me is because of the battle condition, leveling up enemy attack skip like it's my big tower doesn't help Little Tower at all, because Little Tower, like, battle condition is too much. God. Oh my god. Yeah, Virus, I did a couple. We got the Epic Plus for right now. We ran out of time to do the tournament. I did do all the pulls on Little Tower. That's why Little Tower is broke right now. So, I mean, actually, I can do a couple more pulls. We'll do some more pulls over here. Every 3 weeks, Ned. So we got 2 weeks of the banner plus a week of Dead Zone and then the next banner. And to me, the most important one for Little Tower is to get Primordial as high as it can. Oh, we're fleeting. All right, well, that's going to be fleeting. Okay, this is going to be the first fleet is coming in. What is the first fleet? I guess we just annihilated it because we're past the wave. All right, that's cool. Goodbye, fleet. Yeah, I have no idea how strong my tower is. So, Virus, we're going to do the rest of the draws. Yeah, I'm easily going to get an ancestral prostate check. That's no problem. I do... Prolapse collapse. Jesus Christ. I like it as prostate check because it gives you another butthole, but... Hold on, Nick. There we go. Everybody gets to vote. What does the crowd think? Then oh, well, it's already here. Shoot. Well, what's going to be the one after that? Well, that was good that he got deleted so quickly, and we're on wave. Wait, is it really every 30 waves? All right. Well, when the next one comes on, we'll see if you guys are right. Oh, we got overcharge. Okay. And overcharge was the winner. You guys are right. Virus, I don't, oh, hold on, I can check. I don't want to check right now. I don't even remember. It was like 1,500? Hey, Joseph, how you doing? The best way to deal with overcharges is do a charge back. Oh, there was a commander. He's gone. Oh, we're gonna do another poll just for the hell of it. I guess I could call him the OSC. I didn't realize it was every 30 waves. It's a lot of polls I'm going to have to create, but who cares? We're doing it. Obviously, OC is Overcharge, S is Saboteur, and C is Commander. Oh, another Overcharge? Really? Wow, how anticlimactic. He's gone. Oh, thanks, Flost. I guess I got the 1635. I didn't know that. Yeah, Joseph, it's a joke, right? A credit card joke. The joke is when somebody overcharges you on your credit card, you do a chargeback. That was the joke. All right, Ned. You have a good night, man, and thanks for stopping by. Sorry, it's my finance humor. Overcharge is interesting because he does start at 1 out of 65 something. I think it's 1 to 2 to the 16th. Good luck with the twins, Ned. I mean, it's like crazy. Like people start talking PRC. I'm like, what the hell is PRC? And then the other question I have is, if PRC is the third butthole, what is PC? Oh, I guess he did. Damn. Oh, plasma. Thank you. Like, there's so many acronyms in this game that I'm starting to, like, mess it up. Okay, we got a commander. Commander coming in. Commander's still there. All right, commander's gone. Commander's pretty easy. Really? You want me to turn off intro sprint? You need 2, crossbow. All right. We're turning off intro sprint. Hold on. All right, we ended intro sprint. Oh, right, because I'm out of energy shields. Thank you, Foss. I'm not used to this level of micro. Oh, I guess I should kick this off. Get that extra damage. That extra damage probably will help, so I guess I have to get in the habit now of canceling intro sprint to manually pop my wings before I blow up my wings. Oh, remove weight? Oh, right, because we now want to recharge. Hold on, where are you, wave skip card? I'm gonna need to make another tournament set without wave skip. There you are. No! No, Genesis, not yet! Saboteur can end the run later, but not right now. I want to get a little bit further. Hold on, this is really annoying. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't have to turn it down right now. Sorry, this is just annoying the absolute crap out of me that I have to claim this, and it has a little thing. Let me grab those while I'm there. Okay. Joseph, the reason to remove wave skip is so that I have more time for my energy shields to recharge. Yeah, so the idea is just to let this recharge. You don't want to skip waves and stuff like that. Yeah, of course I have my own. Like, what kind of a creator would I be if I didn't support myself? Absolutely. Zaerdin is my creator code. Like, it's... Honestly, that's the one thing I love about my name, is when I made up the name Zaerdin, I Googled it, and there really isn't a Zaerdin out there. So I love that I'm so unique with that name. It was why I picked it, though, because I had, Zarek was my original name, but there was a guy in Battlestar Galactica called Tom Zarek. And I didn't watch Battlestar Galactica when I made the name up. The way the name Zarek came from, a virus, it's not really that level of money. So, it's nice, don't get me wrong, but I'm not making that kind of money right now. Yeah, I made like... let me put it this way. It's less so far. Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen an X-Swalla. That's totally true. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, because they made a thing called Zaerdin in World of Warcraft, and Maria and I had a good laugh about it. He's in World of Warcraft now. It's obviously not a reference to me. Thank you, Shade. I appreciate that. Yeah, I understand, Genesis. It's... Well, I'll say this. At least it's not Clash of Clans, right? It's a coffee shop, really? Okay, I didn't know that. But like when I looked it up, it didn't show up anything, and that's in the United States. Nick, I'm not saying Clash of Clans is a bad game. What I'm saying is you can spend a lot more money in Clash of Clans per month. Like Ned was talking about how he was spending like 10 grand a month or something. I don't know. Well, I shouldn't say that, but let me put it this way. Ned told me that Clash of Clans is really expensive when you wanted to play at the level he wanted to play compared to the tower. Where the tower is basically like, if you want to be the most competitive, it's $420 a month, which I'm not saying that's not a lot of money. But what I am saying is Clash of Clans is like an order of magnitude more. I know, like I said, I was looking at an interview of this guy who was talking about how he used to spend $5,000 a week at the club. And then he was happy because he started playing mobile games and was spending $3,000 a week on mobile games. He left, Nick. He said goodbye. And again, I probably misquoted him, Nick, so don't get excited. But I just know that Clash of Clans is like an order of magnitude more expensive than the tower is. And Nick, it's called being an adult and having money. When you have disposable income, you kind of like dispose of it. I probably misquoted. Oh, sorry. Nick said if he's watching the VOD. I probably misquoted. I just know he has talked about how here's the levels of game. Okay. There's a game like Idle Kingdom Defense you guys can play. You buy the ad-free package. You really don't need to purchase anything else in the store. Everything else is a grind in that game. And the store can speed up the grind if you want to. Okay. So that's Idle Kingdom Defense. Yeah, so is a tower, but let me finish my explanation first. So like you can play Idle Kingdom Defense for free, you can spend $10 in Idle Kingdom Defense, and if you spend $10 or you play for free, there's a few things you can buy to speed things up, but you can max everything out in Idle Kingdom Defense and be just as competitive as somebody, you know, who started at the same time of you, for the most part, okay? You won't have your Total War as accelerated, so they'd be a little bit ahead of you in Total War, but that's it. Okay, so that's like the lowest level here, right? I would say the tower is the next level. There's probably another game out there that's like you buy a battle pass. We'll go with like Fortnite, okay? You buy the battle pass every 3 months, and that's like $20, so that's like $8 a month or something like that. I'm rounding up. We can go $10 a month. We'll just do World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft's the next level. $15 a month, right? So $15 a month in World of Warcraft. Obviously, there's a store in World of Warcraft. You can buy cosmetics and stuff in the store. But if you're trying to like progress your character in World of Warcraft, $15 a month, you know, gets you about, you know, your $15 a month is the same as everybody else's, and you all, hey Noah, how you doing? If you're on iOS, Noah, there is an issue in iOS with the creator code. You can still use it on the outside of the game store. I don't know what's going on with the iOS. I just heard about there was an issue with iOS and the creator code. I believe it was introduced in, okay, and it might be fixed in the 0.4 update. If you have the one, it says like developer something on it, Noah, on iOS, that's the one that's broken. Crosbo, thank you very much for using my creator code. I do appreciate it. It's not that Apple is wrong as much. I'm not blaming this solely on Apple Genesis. What I'm going to blame this on, Apple has slower app approvals, so any kind of issue with Apple is more apparent. Yeah, the web store does give you better deals. You get bonus gems if you use the web store. The only thing you should use the in-game store for is there's 2 stone packs a month that are special deals in-game in the in-game store that you can't get on the web store. Everything else you can get on the web store. If you buy it on the web store, you get extra gems, extra currency for that. Just to keep that in mind. But it's just that because Apple is so slow with updates, issues with Apple just linger. Oh, okay, Noah, cool. All right, glad to hear that. I mean, honestly, Genesis, we know who the real people are. We know who the real fault is, and it's they just don't QA. Oh, nice, Crossbow. No, that's not true, because they sued over that issue with the keyboard. There was that issue with the keyboard or whatever, the butterfly keyboard. And they sued, and it was a big thing. I understand that, Nick, but also they're slower. So, I mean, I'm going to call them out that they're slower. And that's the bottom line, they're slower. So, yeah, I really don't want to get in PC, Android or PC versus Apple. It's whatever. You use the device you want to use, and there's caveats to everything you choose. I use Android just because I don't like Apple's walled garden, but that's my personal thing. No, what happened with Nintendo? Dude, phone war. So, Nick, phone wars aren't anything new. Anytime you have a product duopoly where both products are equally popular, that's kind of what it already is, Noah. It's basically, yes, Joseph, I am project funded. Wow. That is wild that the Switch 2 dev kits aren't out. Congrats, Nick. That's a good thing. Yeah, if you get Ancestral project funding, I mean, even if you don't have it, you want to use project funding. The new mod's awesome, Joseph. The new mod is absolutely awesome. I'm 100% going to get it to at least Ancestral 1 star. Maybe 4 star, we're going to see. Little Tower has got it to Legendary. So Little Tower is very happy with the new module. I don't know about best designed. I think I would say MVN probably beats it out just because MVN helps for the entire game. For Little Tower for farming. Obviously, I think MVN is... Wait, how is MVN one of the worst? Are you talking gold, Nick? So like Nick, in platinum it makes sense, right? If you know you're gonna get first place in gold and you know that you can't do anything in platinum, again, I don't know how the difficulty scaling is. it makes complete sense for you to just say, the hell with doing the tournament, I'm going to go back to farming. Yeah, I thought that MVN was good even at the lower levels, and it's not even at the lower levels with the way it's... with the way MVN is designed, it actually is like an anti-foot gun. Like, yeah, it is a big penalty to start out if you're just using Epic, but as you climb, it helps and it keeps everything synced, especially if you've already made the mistake of desyncing Death Wave and Golden Tower and Black Hole. Wow. Congrats, Shade. Wait, how does MVN desync your other ultimate weapons? I guess I don't really pay that much attention, Omega, because I just MVN and just set it and forget it, and it's good. So Noah, Little Tower will use the new module. I don't think I'm going to be using the new module on Big Tower. But I still want to get it up to, you know, I probably don't want to get it to 5-star Ancestral in case I want to make 2 of them, because it is actually a really strong module. But I don't know that it has any impact for Big Tower. It might be good for Big Tower just to have the 3rd black hole for better butthole coverage. You know, because right now you can see like a 3rd butthole would have really given me a lot more coverage. And, I don't know, it's an experiment right now, Noah. I don't really... I have 63,000 gems. I had 68,000 gems when I started, 68,000 and some change. So for me, Noah, drawing it to at least Ancestral 1-star is like it's a no-brainer, right? Like, I'm gonna do it. It's cool. Yeah, the only thing you can mess the sync up with is Golden Bot. I guess, Omega, for me, I don't do that level of micro in this game ever. Oh, it's okay, so I need to get it to Ancestral 1-star just to have it. Oh, 3-star, that's what I want. I want 3-star just for the 241 Foss. That's what I was thinking, 3-star. And then I'll stop there. But the new module's awesome. Like, it's going to be absolutely awesome for Little Tower, because Little Tower doesn't have any modules. Oh, Wolfie, I will show them when I finish. Just remind me when I finish the tournament. It's not anything special, Wolfie. I use the same ones I use for farming, which is ACP is my armor. I use Astral Deliverance, I believe, which is the bounce shot one. Hey Jason, how you doing? What do you mean what is happening? I need a little more... I need a little help, Jason. Yeah, it's going to increase your coins because it's an extra black hole. So see, that you can see right now, Little Tower now has 2 black holes. When he does the research, he'll have 3 buttholes. Oh yeah, I'm running... So Jason, this is Little Tower. So I had played an emulator so I can emulate multiple copies of the game. So over here is Little Tower, Jason. This is a new tower I started, and the purpose of Little Tower is to increase the number of legend brackets for Big Tower. So this is Little Tower, this is Big Tower, they say hello. Vincent, I think it was Data Mined. It's a crutch, but then when you get it to Ancestral Omega, it's like amazing. So it's like... I mean, I still use MVN, Genesis. Like, I'm an endgame player. When I farm, I use MVN. Sorry, I'm sorry, Wolfie, you asked. It is, I use Astral Deliverance, which is the bounce shot for the gun. I use ACP for the armor, which is the shockwave damage. Yes, Jason, Legends bracket. Jason, let me answer Wolfie's question. I'll come back to what I mean with Little Tower. And then I use project funding as the main module, and then for the sub module, I'm using GComp. And I'm using GComp as a sub module simply because I've already rolled my GComp and it has the right stats on it. So that's 4, and then I have, for the core, I'm using Dim Core, and I'm using Ohm Chip as the other module for Dim Core. So those are the 6 modules I'm using, Wolfie. Yeah, okay, that's true, Fost. At the level of endgame that I'm not at yet, you do grow out of MBM. You were right. I'm not there yet. So, like, at the extreme end of the game, you grow out of MBN, which is, you know, not for me yet. So, the way tournaments work, Jason, and I wrote a whole simulator to do this. Okay, so MVN is good until it's very at the top. Okay. Well, I'm far from it, Genesis, until I get whatever I'm missing, which is, I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't have enough GT duration. I need to get more GT duration. Joseph, I still think there are advantages, Joseph, to dropping the game speed down. But I've been mostly sending it. Sometimes I slow it down. Well, I haven't slowed the game down yet, Omega. We'll talk about when I slow the game down. Crosbo, they have been data mined. I'm trying to answer Jason's question, though. Let me answer Jason's question, because I don't think he understands how Little Tower helps Big Tower. So the way Little Tower helps Big Tower is basically the way the tournaments are set up, Jason. They are effectively a pyramid scheme. What that means is the more people that do the gold tournament create more platinum brackets. The more people that do the platinum bracket create the champion bracket. The more people that do the champion bracket, they effectively create the legends bracket. Effectively, the way the game works is if the population of players in the game is growing, you have more legends brackets. Me making a second account is a way for the game to increase the population and thus create more brackets. Therefore, it's in my best interest to have as many tower accounts as possible to increase the number of people I push to platinum, who they push people to champion, and then the champion people push people to legends, thus creating more legends brackets for all of us. And the more legends brackets there are, the better your chance of actually getting a weak legends bracket and getting more rewards from legends. So that's what I mean when I say the game is a pyramid scheme. So that's why Little Tower came into existence, because as a joke, after I wrote the simulation, I realized, oh, the more gold accounts there, I think it's for 10,000. There is nothing illegal about having multiple accounts in the game, Jason. I know somebody that has 3 tower accounts. Sar has 2, I have 2 now. You can have as many accounts as you want. The game developer's not going to care if you're playing 30 tower accounts. You know, that's every game developer's dream, right? Right? If I could sell you the same game 30 times, I'd be extremely happy. Now, you don't have to buy anything, Jason. You can just start out and grind a tier 1 wave 60, and just entering the tournament is enough, because even if you're entering it at copper, you're pushing people to silver, and silver people push to gold, and and gold is you can't go demote out of gold, right? So gold is the minimum. Hey, Fat, how you doing? So even if you don't really go beyond copper, but just remember, you need to get to tier 1 wave 60 to be able to enter the tournaments, and that is kind of grindy. That's the reason I only have 1 other account right now. But I've also inspired people to make more than 1 account, so hey. will say it. Look, I'm going to say it once and for all. The substat system just simply needs to change. Jason, I would advise, depending on where you're at the game, that you would go for the module banners, and we're going to have 4 featured module banners coming up, and each one is 3 weeks, so you're looking for 3 months of module banners, and then after that I would work on cards again. Oh, congrats, Fat. I'm glad to hear it. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm at, but it's looking good. Could be bad. I could have just jinxed myself, so let's hope I did. I don't want to look right now because it's gonna, like, the game gets weird when you pause. Yes, Nick, there was someone in the Discord who somehow, through an accident, was able to clone his account 3 times. And so he effectively plays 3 tower accounts, and they all have different player IDs. And it was some kind of bug on the Tech Tree Games side. Oh, congrats, Orm. I'm sorry you didn't make it, but hey, at least you got, like, close to 5th, I guess. I mean, I guess you got 5th. I don't know. I want to congratulate you, but I mean, I understand it's bad news, but congratulations on 5th. I don't know. You know what I mean. Hopefully. We're still hanging on, Fat. We're still hanging on by a thread over here. At least I think it's a thread. I don't know. I might be doing pretty good. I feel like just saying that jinxes me, though. There's actually a picture on the Discord. It is pinned. Oh, Foss, thanks. You put my waves up. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I got murdered in that one where I was like 1449. I don't know what happened to that bracket. I might have not been paying attention. Wolfie, you definitely should get your last ultimate weapon and then probably work on Golden Tower Plus over Card Masteries. Card Masteries are very expensive. You're going to need Golden Tower Plus to do it. I actually pinned it in the Tower Discord. It's one of the pictures. Yeah, I do dumb stuff. You can look at it. He's in there. He has watching my stream with the tower. Then he has 3 copies of BlueStacks with different tower accounts. And they all have different player IDs. It's a riot. Go ahead and unlock Card Mastery, Wolfie. Like, if you were going to do a Card Mastery, I would say you would look at Recovery Package Mastery. Yeah, go ahead, Foss. That's fine. Hey, Niken, how you doing? I would say, Spotlight Angels. I would say you need to increase the size of your Spotlight Angels. Pedra was somebody that oh wait, yeah, Pedra. Pedra was not this guy though. We're talking about somebody who actually accidentally cloned their player ID. Chronofield's probably worth it because the labs for Chronofield are super long. You get 4 labs, you get 30 seconds. So like, and again, if you have G-Comp, like you might get permanent Chronofield almost from G-Comp. I do not, Joseph. Don't get me started on bot presets. Fat, I think the new mod's awesome. I'm going to be drawing it after I finish the tournament. We're going to probably draw it to Ancestral, either Ancestral 1-star or Ancestral 3-star. We're going to see how it goes. I think it's going to be an awesome mod. I think it's going to be great for early game and EHP. Yeah, I'll have bot presets after the tournament, yeah. So, Joseph, the whole thing was I reduced the cost to respec bots to 0, thinking that gave me unlimited... What's your lifetime coins, Jason? Thinking it would give me unlimited bot respecs, so I respec for a tournament spec, didn't respec into the improved golden bot at the start of the change to golden bot, and it was a nightmare. If you're not at 500 billion lifetime coins, you don't want to get into wall because the labs are so expensive, and the labs are really strong. You need 1-star for 201 and 3-star for 241. Yeah, Nick, you should be close to getting the wall. I thought you were at about 1 trillion coins. You don't have the wall yet? Yeah, Nick, you're ready for the wall. Like, you're over ready for the wall. Why don't you have a wall? Yeah, 2 billion, Jason, you're better off not getting it. Just invest in other things. So like, Noah, don't get me wrong. You have to invest stones in Chronofield to help it along. And Noah, like, you're kind of asking in a vacuum right now, because we don't know where your other ultimate weapons are. Like, what are your trade-offs of getting CF? Yeah, are you in the Discord, Crosby? Like, let me post an invite, or Foster, you want to post an invite? If you are, they are in there. I forget where they are, but they were here. Oh. All right, hold on. I can go over them with an audible. They are in the questions channel. Orem some posts the leak. Thank you, Orem. So the gun module is amplifying strike. Killing a boss or elite enemy increases the damage from tower attacks by 2x. With a 2x is the one that's increasing over time for 5 seconds. Which, that one's weird because you would think the seconds would increase, or like they both would increase as you upgraded, but it's only the multiplier, which I don't know how good that multiplier is. Yeah, well, I mean, Foss, when they pay for my silence. And just remember, these can change, because somebody data mined Sharp Fortitude, and it ended up being completely different. So they could have done this. Like, if I was the developer, I would just put dummy... Oh, there's the Saboteur. What did he get? He's dead. That's what he got. He got dead. Oh, Virus got him originally, sorry. But you have to remember, they could be dummy effects. If I was a developer and I wanted them to be a secret, I would just put modules in the game that are freaking lies. That's what I would do. Just put bullshit mods in there. Like if I wanted to be an actual secret. Genesis, that's usually what happens. Because what happens, Genesis, is it's not really a leak. The game developer lets it leak and then acts like it's a big leak, you know, big controversy. Because if like for example, let's say they added a stupid mod that everybody said sucked, right? Everybody's like, oh my god, this sucked. They would know, and they would have like a certain number of weeks to fix it. Yeah, sharp fortitude and what was SR? Oh, shrink ray, thank you. Yeah, they changed, so like you can't take the leaks with absolute. But you do have to remember, they released magnetic hook, which everybody panned magnetic hook, and to be honest, I probably should have got magnetic hook to 1-star Ancestor when it was the banner, and I didn't. It is what it is. But basically, a lot of people panned magnetic hook, and it caused a whole thing. And then they kind of delayed the release of Shrink Ray and Sharp Fortitude. And I don't know what happened with Shrink Ray, because Shrink Ray, in my opinion, still is still trash, in my opinion. Like, I don't think it's a good mod. I don't know how to make it a better mod. Maybe it's better now with the mass thing, but I don't think so, because the Shrink Ray to me is a really weird mod because it's a one-time effect for mass reduction. Now, obviously, having an infinite mass reduction would be also weird. Like, you couldn't do that, but it just seems weird for it to be a one-time mass redux. I don't know. It just seems like not a greatly designed mod. Yeah, like if it's going to be a one-time thing, it should just you know, just apply it 100% of the time. Like, who cares? I'm not asking for infinite mass reduction. I would say, like, if it's going to be a percent chance, you allow it to apply more than once, Foss. That's all I'm saying. If it's a percent chance, you allow it to apply more than once. If you can only apply it once, like, just make it a 100% chance, like Omega said. There's no point to have a percent for a once apply. Like, it's, I don't know. That's my opinion. Somebody posted them in my Discord, Joseph. So if you join the Discord, you have access to this type of information. But so anyways, the gun mod is amplifying strikes. It has a chance to increase the multiply your tower attacks for 5 seconds after killing an elite or a boss. And again, just remember, these are placeholders. We don't know how true these are. These are at Epic. We don't know how they scale. So it could be 2x at Epic. It could be 10x at max. It could be 20x. It could be a million. Probably not a million x, but you get the idea. Like, that one's not a chance. This is just whenever you kill a boss or an elite, you get a damage multiplier. For Epic, it's 2x for 5 seconds. So anytime that happens. And then there's restorative bonuses. Package temporarily grant an attack speed boost for 5 seconds. Yeah, we were talking about Shrink Ray. Now I'm talking about the new mods. And then Primordial Collapse is the one that actually was true to form, spawns an additional black hole. They didn't change that one, but that was the first one. And then Orbital Augment is the armor one and increases the max number of orbs by 1, increases the rotation speed of all orbs by 15%, and that's the part that upgrades for 20 seconds out of 120 second cooldown. Yeah, Shrink doesn't make enemies smaller, it just reduces the mass, and it's a one-time reduction. I'm not saying they aren't true, Genesis. I'm just saying, like, if I was the developer, and I know people are going to data mine this shit, and I actually wanted to keep this shit a secret, I would just make the modules say lies. That's all I'm saying. I would say the modules are lies, and then we would have an update that comes out right before the banner drops, sort of like what happened with the PRC mod. And when that update comes out, then it has the real information about the mod. That's all I'm saying. But again, if this is leaked, they leak, like, it's like what we said, though. I think a lot of things that we think are leaks from games, it is sad I had to drop intro sprint, but it is what it is. I might get first. I don't want to check right now. I think I am at first at this point. I get so paranoid about going into the menus, because you go into the menus and you screw the game up. Yeah, I mean, that's where I'm at, Genesis. Well, I don't know that I'm gonna do that with the black hole one, but I think I might with the other ones. I don't know. We'll see. Like that's kind of the dilemma. So Nick, when you effectively go navigate to other menus because of the way the game works, sometimes when you because effectively what happens, all right, Orm, thank you for watching and you have a good evening. Whenever you go to navigate another menu in this game, it effectively pauses the game. And sometimes when the game resumes, the behavior of the enemy, well, no, you can use code Zaerdin now, man. Like, look, you can set it up now. And I have heard that this actually expires, the creator code, so just make sure it's set. You can set up the creator code right now. If you set it up now, you're ready for September 1st. Thank you, Foster. I really appreciate all the help you're doing with this, Foster. Really do. Mr. Game Master, yes, you are correct. If I just don't want to do it right now. Okay, like, we're close enough to the end of the tournament. We can just wait until the end of the tournament. That's what I'm trying to say. But I'm also trying to answer Nick's question. So what happens is and again, you can avoid this by dropping the speed to 0. If you go to speed 0, I do believe it pauses the game correctly. You want to merge, Jason. You want to merge your modules. There is an event right now. You want to merge to at least I would say you don't want to merge higher than rare plus. And what do you mean by sell? And then you want to strategically merge. Yeah, no thank you, Virus. I want to win. And you want to make sure you strategically merge. Oh, there we go. It's over. Almost over. About to be over, guys. How did they... What the hell? Was it range? Did I get sniped by range? Did I get sniped? Maybe it was OC. I don't know. I didn't see it. I'm just confused because I have all my mines. No, we got our wall back. Yeah, I got the missile button. Let me grab the gems. So Jason, like, if you just hang on for a second. All right, hold on. Generators, probably number 1, core number 2. I would think you, like Nick Niken, if you're at that point, I think you would just grab generator and then turn around and grab core. I think you would just get both, honestly, and then figure out what substat you wanted to do. Yeah, the problem is you guys ask, like, I'm trying to answer all these questions, and then, like, it's hard to pay attention to the game and also answer questions. But Jason, I'm actually going to have to merge modules after this. And so I'm going to, I will show you the whole way everything works after this if you just hang out for a minute. Ooh, that was close. Wait, when did I get 2 quadrillion health? When did that happen? And also, when you get Gen Ass, you have to make sure you drop them down to 201. Oh, max death wave. Okay, yeah, good point. I usually don't max death wave anymore, I guess. Good point. When you get, you have to get it to 201 and that. Yeah, I do have the health card. I took off... No, I didn't have to take anything off for this. Because remember, I took off the coin card for this. I had so many card slots, I was using the coin card in the tournament. And so I just took that off and replaced it with area. I also have my health lab up to level 100 because I'm a very healthy guy. Like, we did some math and like, what do you mean by an opened respec? Oh, you know what, Foss? They had whatever the new Pokemon cards at Costco yesterday, and it was limited to 2 per person, and I was thinking about buying them. Not because I'm into card collecting or anything like that, but I was just like, oh, wow, these are probably, like, people are probably killing each other over these. I came back today, and they're already all sold out, and I'm like, damn, I guess I should have got them when they were there. If he's on your wall, you're good, because the Saboteur can't kill your wall, through your wall. Yeah, I should have just grabbed it. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I got distracted because I was doing something else at Costco and I forgot, and then came back the next day, and it was gone. It was gone. I felt dumb that I didn't go and get them immediately. Because they actually had somebody from Costco posted by it to enforce the 2 packs per member limit. I'll just hit it with Chain Lightning. So that was my big fumble. Joseph, I don't have CF+. My Shockwave is, I think, 1.25. Joseph, I appreciate you thinking I had CF+. It's not that I'm Mr. Econ only, Genesis. It's that I don't have enough stones to also have CF, okay? CF+. But I really do appreciate it, Joseph, you thinking I could have CF+. It's not that, Nick. I've gotten bit by this game so many times. Okay, look. I had Golden Tower 10. I was ready to invest in other things. My research is maxed, Wolfie. And my enhanced upgrades is 1.82. Yet, please do like the stream, and if you like it, please use my creator code of Zaerdin. But, it was more that I thought, like, okay, I've gone through this 3 times with this game. Oh, so Jason, when you come here, and you don't have to do this, you can come in here to the settings, and down here now there's a creator code option. If you come down to the creator code option, I'm just going to take mine off for a minute. You can type in Zaerdin. That is my creator code. And it'll say you are now supporting Zaerdin, and anything you purchase from the store or anything like that, they give me a small percentage. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. That'd be the dream, Nick. That'd be the dream. I don't know if we can achieve the dream, but that'd be the dream. What kind of skibidi arc are you expecting? It's because of Death Wave though, Wolfie. So like, hold on, whoops, that's wrong. I don't want to change that. I have my 12.5x Death Wave. I forgot about that. I made it to first. Hallelujah. All right. We'll pause the game. And you can see I'm first. Surprised I'm first, honestly. Hey, Anomi, how you doing? Anomi, have you done your analysis of that headline thing you mentioned? Oh, there's overcharge. I'm getting overcharged. I guess I do need to increase the size of my shockwave. Because I don't think it's hitting him. Oh, somehow overcharge didn't kill me. I'm surprised. I thought overcharge was going to kill me. So I can answer the question, Anomi, for you. I forgot what you said it was. What killed me? Ranged. God damn it. I got sniped. Well, it doesn't matter in first place, but you know, it's the principle of the matter that range killed me. Anyways, we're going to switch back to farm spec. So this is 1.82, and then if you come in here to my base health is 8 trillion. Range killed me, not that innocent. And hey, not that innocent, how you doing? So Nomi, I can tell you that probably 99% of my, if I ask a question in the video, the answer is yes. Because that's the whole point. I know I'm going to achieve that. That's why I'm asking the question. I didn't even realize, and I forgot what you linked because I had to look it up. I wasn't familiar with what it was. And I didn't even know that was a thing. That when a headline asks a question, the answer is usually no. And now it makes me wonder if I should make the titles of my videos different. Because it's always, almost always. There's a few times I have done it just to like mix it up, right? Like for example, with the one platinum one, that was a joke because I just made it to gold. It would be, hold on, let me get my calculator. Well, hold on, I can just switch it over here. So look, here we go. We come over here, we go max. It would be 4.5 trillion. Does that, Wolfie, does that answer your question? Hey, Cuxon, how you doing? I'll be honest, Wolfie, I don't know what you're... Oh, right, I have modules equipped. I don't understand what you're looking for, to be honest. That's why I'm confused. But let me unequip the module. And then it is 2 that billion. Yeah, and Anomi, the will I make it to platinum was, to me, it was a joke. Oh, right, I also... Hold on, let me put my wave skip card back on. And then I need to... Oh, shoot, I don't have... See, I actually want more card presets. I actually do, because I want at least one more. Wait, do I need the event one anymore? I don't think I do. I don't think I use this one. We're going to change this tournament, too. I'm just gonna remove everything. I wish you could copy. I wish you could copy card sets. Hey, Brad. It's going pretty good. How's it going for you? So, know me specifically about that one. Yeah. That one was a joke just because if you look at Little Tower's history, this is his history, right? I figured it was an obvious joke because it was, at that time, it was copper, silver, silver, and that I think was my first gold tournament. And so that was a joke. Can I go straight to platinum? Oh, congrats, Vincent. So what I want to do is this. So we're going to look at tournament, and because I can't copy it, we're going to do the same thing. So we start with attack speed. Extra defense health. Extra orb energy shield. So usually, Jason, what country are you in? And if you don't feel comfortable answering that question, that's fine. Energy shield. Super Tower critical. Damage, second wind. That's a great question, Jason. I actually don't know the answer to that. I haven't heard about a price change in Canada. We will be gambling. We will be gambling. Just give me a minute to get to the gambling. Plasma cannon and slow. I really wish there was a way to copy these now that I'm doing this again. Demon and ultimate crit. Berserk and energy net. Landmine stun and recovery package. Health regen and something else. Nuke and cash. Range and free upgrades. Okay. We are not taking wave skip, so I will use the coin card as a placeholder. Intro, sprint, and area. Death ray. And, oh. Apparently I have a bunch of... Oh. Alright, hold on. We're going to change... I didn't realize I also had critical coin as an extra one here. Hold on. Put the coin card back in. Come back to... Because critical coin only works on basics. Come back to tournament 2. We're going to remove the coin card. We'll put in the critical coin card. Where are you critical? There it is. And then we'll end with... so I guess I have 2 extra card slots on my tournament sets. The thing is, I want one with wave skip and one with critical coin. I don't have Fortress... I don't have the Fortress Mastery. I actually got first place. I finally redeemed myself with a good bracket timing. I wonder how Christian's doing too. Okay. I want to test this real quick. Let me switch to my tournament spec just for the heck of it. I want to just test this really quick to make sure that I didn't make a mistake. That I can switch between these two. Good. Alright, we passed the test. If I had Fortress Card Mastery, I would swap Fortress in, but I don't. Yeah, we're going to draw mods in a second. I want to do this first, which is do my farm my enhancements for my farm real quick. I wanted to grab, I think, 1 more attack speed. I want to get a lot more damage. I don't know how much more damage I want to get. But at least get some damage. And then I want to go back here and grab those 2. I guess I should have grabbed the ELS, but we'll get it next time. Christian lives somewhere in Europe. I don't remember. I'm not sure, Nick. I know it's somewhere in Europe. All right, so yeah, now we're gonna draw more mods. So let me see. We have this at Epic Plus. Oh, wait, let's go ahead and merge this, because this is going to be a nightmare, right? Oh, I guess I was wrong. And so, Jason, you were asking about merging. This is what I'm talking about with merging. So when you go to merge, you actually need to be really careful. Little tower got smoked. Hold on. Wow, there was a bunch of ties this time. 21st. I got 21st. Hey, that's the second rank, so I get the extra 2 stones. I thought I didn't need too much more damage. I wanted to try a little bit more damage. No, he's doing great. He's doing great. Anytime he gets out of 22nd place, that's great. Considering how new he is and how, like, you know, he's got a lot of things he needs to work on. Yeah, a lot of it has to do with fleets spawn, and you're not prepared for fleets, you just die to fleets. So I need to make my shockwave probably bigger. Oh, was it 2? For some reason, Genesis, I was thinking I needed to get it to 3. So maybe it's only 2.8. So that's fine. I'm almost at the cutoff then, where we can switch more. But Jason, I don't know if you're still watching, but this is what I talk about with merging. Because when you're especially when you're starting out, especially when you're starting out, what you need to look at is say, because of the way the merging works, you want to look at, okay, I have how many of a specific type of module, and in this case, for example, we have 12 of these. That means we can make, theoretically, 6 epic plus. And it's very important to remember that certain mods need to be made in a very specific way, and this is especially relevant if you don't make a lot of modules. Okay, so we have 12 of those. We have actually even more of whatever the hell these are. So we might do this with Galactic Librarians, actually, because we just have more of those. And then, so first off, you want to flick to the type you're doing, just to make things simpler. And so this is a Galactic Librarian. Now, because we have the most of those, and let me just eyeball the other ones here. So this is 12, that's 12 too. So we have the most Galactic Librarians, so we're going to start with that. So you always want to kind of eyeball that, because the way merging is, the higher you try to merge, you need a specific type, and so it's a whole thing, and you just need to pay attention to that. So anything really beyond Rare Plus, like I am technically at a stage of the game where I probably could just auto-merge, and auto-merge would be fine. So, you know, let's just, but again, everybody hates merging. I don't know anybody that likes this system because it's too confusing, and it's so easy to just screw yourself. That's what I hate about it. It's so easy with all these rules to just screw yourself. So I make 2 Galactic Librarians. I then combine them to an Epic Plus Galactic Librarian. I come back here and we're gonna do the same thing because, whoops, I click Shatter. We'll make 2 more Librarians. And I am the king of screwing up merging, and everybody knows it. And everybody asks, oh, are you blind? Can you not see? And I have to admit that I am blind. It's more that I just want text. I want text, okay? It is easier to read than it is to discern this stupid ass symbol system. That is all I am asking. Use your letters. God gave you a goddamn alphabet. Use it on these mods and stop giving us stupid ass pictures. I hate it. This is a goddamn stupid... Look at the difference between these two symbols. Yes, I can tell there's a difference. Yes, I get it. There's these little tick marks here. Why? Why on God's green earth do we not use letters? We have a whole goddamn alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Use them! And hopefully you got that reference. If you didn't get that reference, I'm a little pissed because, damn, I put a lot of effort into that. So now we're going to make a legendary primordial. It's not even the focus, it's the fact, Cuxon, that they just don't use letters and numbers. It's extremely simple to call this an E plus module. And then if they wrote the text somewhere, so nobody got what I did. So nobody has seen the Nick Cage thing where Nick Cage goes absolutely nuts about the alphabet. And I think it was the Vampire or something movie. Did I do all that for nothing? Because he literally yells at his secretary and yells the alphabet at him. For the sake of it, I want to at least look at the other ones, because I kind of want to condense this. It's actually a Nick Cage scene, and it's a famous one, and I forget it's in Vampire or something movie. And it's an example of Nick Cage being ridiculous and over the top. And I love it. I can't even tell these apart enough. So that is... I also don't remember how many of these we need. That is 13. That is... And I hate how non-unique these look. They look so generic. All right, that's 14. Okay, so we need to do these. The rapid reach is what, and so you always want to use one that's not the rapid reach, or whichever one you're merging. So you want to use everybody else's fodder. And at this point, I'm just trying to make room, right? And if you're wondering why I'm so particular about this, I forget which module I was doing, but I actually was doing, I don't know if it was Magnetic Hook or one of the other ones. I screwed up the merging and shorted myself. It's not even unique. The pattern doesn't need to be unique. And it was ridiculous. So these are wild cards, and then the thing is, okay, I probably do Faust. I just wanted I wanted to make space. That's what I wanted to do. So now we have 2 of these. Now to get this to Lego, we need 2 any wild card. Okay, so we want to get to 4 Is it 4? 8 rapid reach. So you want to get 8 rapid reach, which is 16. I'm not going to have enough. We're going to have to reconfigure this then. So I'm going to do 4 epic plus rapid reach, I think. So I got 3. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any of the other fodder set up, Frost. I do have a set of fodder on the core setup for the magnetic hook because I didn't get enough magnetic hook. I didn't get magnetic hook to ancestral, but I do have all the fodder for that. But I'm just making the fodder, Frost, for the future modules, so I don't have to do it again. So does that make sense? Like, I just want to set everything up. Because once I have the fodder I need for the next 4 modules that come out, plus this current one, I can just go back to destroying everything. That's my goal anyways. I want to get 2 Epic Plus, 2 Legendary Plus, so I can just destroy everything else. Yes, exactly. I just want to go back to Shattering. Alright, so we're going to make another... Wait. And this is where it gets really... Okay, I got 3 Epic Plus. Yeah, it sucks. I'm not a fan of this system. I think I've been very clear about that. I at least hope I have been. So then this is rapid. I'm gonna make just as many rapid reach as I can. Because I don't know that I have, well, we're gonna see where this ends up. At the very least, I can try to get the rapid reach to Legendary. Because getting to Legendary Plus is the worst part. So now I have 4 Epic Plus, and if I make one of these, I can make a Legendary. So I need 6 to make a Legendary Plus. So, alright, let's get to 6 then. So I have 4, I need 6. You are... Alright, that's fine. So now we have... This is what I mean. The system gets so weird, and it's so confusing, and there's... It's the summer, Foss, that's why. I already know the answer to that one. So now we can go ahead and make this to Legendary Plus. So you make a Legendary, then... Oh, I need to make another one. Okay. I miscounted. That's okay. I think I have enough. I'm gonna link that Nick Cage thing in Discord after this. And also, I'm mostly doing this so I can just have space. Okay, so we merge these. Now we got an Epic Plus Rapid Reach. Merge these, then we have 2 fodder. Then we have a Legendary Rapid Reach. And that's... Huh? Do I only need Legendary? Do I not need Legendary Plus? That's how I screwed up. I mean, this isn't a big screw up, but I only need to get to Epic Plus. That's okay, I have 2 left over. So now I have 1 Rapid Reach, and I merge this. I screwed up. I didn't really screw up. This is why we practice, right? We practice with this mod. I always think it's Legendary plus Legendary. But it's not. It's Legendary plus Epic Plus. But you need 2 Legendary Plus, and once it gets to Legendary Plus, you can't merge it again. And that's how I screw it up. Like, if you unmerge it, though, New, doesn't it? It destroys everything. And the goal is not to unmerge, because unmerging costs gems. I mean, not that it matters anyways. We can come back to this. So then, what I do is I favorite it, because that way I can't accidentally destroy it. So we'll leave this Legendary guy right here, because we're going to draw more modules anyways. I just wanted to make some inventory space. Alright, good night, Faust. Thank you for watching. Yeah, don't forget to like. Please do like the stream, guy. Nick, There are 4 banners coming up. Count it. Let's count together. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many gems do you need per banner, Nick? At least 15,000. Let's do some multiplication. 15,000 times 4 is 60,000. Eesh. Everybody gives me such a hard time. Exactly. I mean, doesn't the first being here or not being here, Nick, is irrelevant. All right, we're going to try again. We're going to try and do this one. Yeah, and some of them might be more, Casey. You're right. But Nick, do I have the current module at Ancestral 3-star? I don't, Nick. So some of the gems I have are going to be spent now on the current module. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get all 4 of them to 5-star. I have been saving for this, Nick. I've been saving and planning for this, like I said. All right, let me just merge. Stop distracting me. This is hard enough. Okay, we got 14 or whatever these are. So the mistake so Casey, I'm having issues with space. If you look right down here, I'm at 203 out of 300. I'm just trying to make some space before I pull. That's all I'm doing. And then we'll be pulling more. So I don't know when. It's going to be this stream. I just, this is why, I hate merging. Because it's very difficult. So I 14, that's 14. That's not as many keyholes. Holy crap, how many is this? This guy is the winner. The back one is the winner. I am not Nick, why you being mean to me, Nick? You know I'm trying to do this. Why are you giving me a hard time? Alright, so we need to make 6 nano intercepts. That's what you need. You need to make 6 of the same type. Alright, so that's the goal. Make 6 of the same type. It's gonna go a little faster now that I remember how to merge. The first one was practice. 4, 5. So you need 12. You need at least 12 of the base one to get what you want to get. So then we're going to do this. So we're going to merge this. That's Epic Plus. And merge this. That's Epic Plus. I'm wrong. You need 8. You need 8. That was my mistake I made before. So this only gets the legendary. So we need to make 8. Hold on. Technically, let me just see. Finish this up. No, Nick, you ticked me off. So it's staying at 15 seconds. Like, you wanna give me, like, you wanna be argumentative with me in chat, and then you want me to lower the chat cooldown? No. No, absolutely not. Especially during this. Like this, I'm already frustrated because I'm merging. That's what my plan for this was, Omega, to save up and get this all done now. So I'm gonna make some solar reflectors. This might not work out in my advantage. And so this is kind of, we're kind of off the beaten path here. So we're making a solar reflector. Making a solar reflector. And we're going to explain why I'm making these solar reflectors in a second. I just cannot stand this system. I should really set it to a minute, Casey, but people, like, Nick complains that he can't spam chat if it's at a minute. All right, so now we have 2 of those. So the goal was to take our nano intercept here. And since you can technically merge an Epic Plus with any Epic Plus, you can take these 2 solars to make it Epic. And now we have a legendary nano, and then I merge this and this. And then I now have the legendary plus nano intercept. So, continuing that thing, we have probably enough of these. And this is how you can actually screw up. So we're going to make a solar and another solar. And then merge the solar. And do I have enough? No, I'm gonna have to use some of my nano intercepts, I think. Let me just... I think I'm okay if I do this. I mean, it's not a big deal if I screw this up. We don't have the armor mod yet. I somehow always manage to miscount. Okay, so now I have this plus 2 solars is a legendary nano. Then it's going to complain because you're making another legendary nano. Then I upgrade it again to legendary plus. Okay, there we go. No, I'm not gonna do that. So now I still need to work on nanos. We're just gonna nano out at this point. And again, the reason I'm doing this is I know this is not the most fun thing to see, but some people do have questions on why you have to merge strategically, and this is why. And so for every ancestral, you need 2 epic plus, 2 legendary plus, which is why we made 2 legendary plus, and then I'm just going to favorite them. And we have an epic plus. Alright, so we got armor and cannon done. And then we got to do generator now. So same thing, you want to start with the one that's the most 13, 12, 12, 13. So I got 13. Oh, and I probably should filter it like this. It's easier too if you filter it like this because it throws away all the crap. Yeah, Nick, I can't shatter them. For every new module that comes out, you have to have 2 epic plus, 2 legendary plus, so you can just merge it as high as it can go. So this is all preparedness for that. So yes, you're right. The armor module, the core module, I'm sorry, the armor module, the gun module. What is the gun module even called? I always forget what its name is. It's just the gun module, the armor module, and the generator module. The generator module, they aren't out yet. I totally understand that. This is preparation to say, okay, cannon, thank you. This is preparation to say, when the cannon module, armor module, and the generator module, and the core module come out, I am ready, so I don't have to do this again, because it's easier to do all the merging up front. It's so much easier to have all the merging done up front, and do all the merging at once, because as you saw, I made a mistake with the cannon. But that's okay, because I know I made the mistake, so now I know how to fix the mistake when I do the next set. It would be worse if I started with the core and made the mistake in the core, and then was like, well, now we can't promote Primordial. That is true. So we can just use this for the generator. And so unfortunately, I don't like how complex the module system is. I really don't. I think I've hopefully made that abundantly clear. But this is the way it is for now, so we just have to deal with it. So really, what you need to do is make four epic ones. And let me turn my filter back on here. Let me get the filter up to about as high as we're gonna go. Okay? So we're not looking at anything outside of what we're merging. So I have 3 here. So again, I always do this. I always do the math wrong. So we need to make 4. So let's make a 4th. So now we have 4 antimatters. I always think it's epic plus, because sometimes it's 2, other times it's 3 total. I always mess it up. So I have 2 epic plus. So now I can make 2 fodders. I need to make 4 fodder epic pluses, and we can get this to legendary plus, and then legend. That's it. Yeah. You can crossbow. You need to be careful about that. The game will give you a warning if you're using a unique module as fodder, though. It should give you some kind of warning. That's another reason why, if you notice, I favorite everything. All of my unique modules are favorited because I don't want to accidentally use this module as fodder for this one. Because, for example, this is a black hole digester. I wouldn't want to use this as fodder. So for any of your unique modules, if you're doing non-unique module merging, I recommend that you favorite them all. If you favorite them, it prevents you from screwing up. That's why this is locked right here. That's a great question. Rare plus doesn't matter because from rare to rare plus, it is, you need 3 of the modules. You need 3 of the same modules to make it to rare plus. You can always auto merge to rare plus. Above rare plus, then Jason, you have to actually pay attention and play the module merging game. Whatever that's worth. Alright, since we need epic plus, I can use these 4 to make epic plus whatever the hell these are. From anything below these. Now I'm going to tell you right now, this is dangerous because there's only 4 of these. So if I make a mistake and misclick, we're in the danger zone, so we need to pay attention with the solar Dyson spears. In fact, it's such a danger zone, we're going to do it like this. Which is not really helpful, but... And the thing is, you do have to remember, right, if you make a mistake, it's not the end. Yeah, I had to count Genesis because I wanted to count and make sure that I merged the one. Yeah, this is actually a nice design because none of them look like this. So we're chucking it to Lego. Then this is Lego Plus. And then it's done, and then you come in here and you favorite it so you don't accidentally do anything to it until you're ready. Always, always, always just favorite it. So again, we're back to the point where we need to make 4 of the same type to Epic Plus. So we can use anything for this as fodder, I think. So we're gonna again make 4 antimatters. These are, I will say the antimatters at least stick out and don't look like everything else. And then we need 2 fodder for the antimatter to go up. And the 2 fodder can be anything, but we still have to obey the rules. So since now at this point we have the 2 antimatter, but we have more of whatever the hell this is, we're going to use these. Stellar Lift. I also will tell you guys, I hate the names of all these. So then we merge the 2 Stellar Lifts to a Stellar Lift Plus. And now we're really in dangerous territory. Oops. So now we come in with antimatter. We technically for this we could go either way because we have 2 stellar lifts. We have 2 antimatter. You could do the stellar lift. You could go either way here. We're just going to stick with antimatter. It's going to give us the warning. We're going to say yes. And then we got the antimatter. And again, you immediately want to come here to your inventory and go ahead and favorite it. And now for generator, we still need to create 2 Epic Plus modules, and then we're done. But we only have 2 stellar lifts left, so we're just going to move on to core. Core is kind of a special case because you will notice I already have a bunch of legendary fodder. This is because I wanted to make an extra dim core. This is for a magnetic hook. So we're just going to ignore that I have all this set up and just go ahead and make the fodder for primordial. Now primordial, oh actually, you know what? I've drawn down to 100. We'll go draw some modules now. We're going to draw modules now. I've actually made enough inventory space that let's go do this. Like my core modules are kind of a mess anyways. Really wish they had the 200 redraw up here. All right, what did we get? We got another pH. Okay, we got another pH. I have to switch this back to everybody. Okay, now let me go flip this, come back in here. We're looking for Pulsar. Okay, he's right here. Do we have another Pulsar? We do not. We will favorite you. Okay, and then we're going back to drawing. I just really wanted to make space. When I was at like whatever my count was, like I didn't want to draw modules and then like run out of space. Honestly, I don't know that the game gives you a warning if you go to draw modules and you run out of space. I don't know if it says like, hey, you don't have enough module space. And I don't really want to find out because knowing, knowing this game, there is no warning. So in this case, I saw it here somewhere. Where did you go? Project funding. I hate that they put the news up top. I'll tell you that right now. It just, I hate that so much because it screws up the order. All right, where? Okay, I don't have a project funding, so this doesn't mean anything. Do I have a? I probably should favorite this. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Do I have another magnetic hook? I do. Okay, so we're gonna merge magnetic hook now. All right, magnetic hook. Merges into this. We get an Epic Plus magnetic hook. This requires the one. Okay, so then we have to actually unfavorite this now. We come back to merge. And this is my extra dim core. Oh, it does give you a warning around 314. Okay, well that's good. So now we can upgrade Magnetic Hook to Legendary Plus. And then from Legendary Plus, I do believe we have fodder we can use to get it to Mythic. So this is actually good, so that you will actually consume some of the fodder here. So we'll unfavorite the Matrix Sim, and this is why I have the fodder pre-made, because this just makes it easier, and it's easier to merge all this fodder at once. So now we can go straight to Mythic. Then I think it goes straight to Mythic Plus, right? It does. So again, this is why you just pre-make your fodder when you know you can. Oops, not you. There is technically not Omega. You don't need to favorite fodder modules that really legendary or higher. I just do it out of habit. Okay, so now we have a Mythic Plus Magnetic Hook, and we need just regular Epic Plus. We need 4 regular Magnetic Hook Pluses to get it to Ancestral. Very nice. I honestly hate the way the favorite system works. I wish it wasn't favorite. I wish it was just ban me from being merge fodder. But merge and shatter. But whatever. Okay. So now we can go back to drawing. And so to be fair to auto merge, I don't think there's even a good way to make an algorithm for auto merge. Okay, we got a primordial. I think we're still short. I don't remember now. Since we're drawing, well, I can't do that. Yeah, we're legendary plus, so we need another one, I think. Let me make sure. Yeah, I need one more. Okay. Oh, what do you know? There it is. I was just looking for that, guys. I think we're going to be able to do this again. The same thing we just did. I hate the new system. Oh my goodness. Let's auto merge some of this crap. Okay, we're auto merging everybody to rare plus, so we don't have to care because there's no other way to merge rares. Come in and out again to reset that. Go pick this, consume this, legendary plus. Legendary plus, now we consume the other 2 we have. So this is where it gets kind of twisted, because these 2 fodder were actually for my dim core. But that's fine. I'm fine with using them right now. We'll just have to make some more. So we can just undo both of these. And merge them, and merge, and consume. And now it's Mythic, and consume. And now it's Mythic Plus. And so we now have a Mythic Plus Primordial Collapse. And there we go. And of course we're continuing to draw. We're continuing to draw. We're not done drawing. Yeah, the new system would be fine if it didn't overwrite. Oh, we got a Sharp Fortitude. I started with 68,000 virus. I started with 68,000, so we're gonna I'm gonna start filtering things. So I'm down, we're almost 10,000 down. Okay, we do have a Sharp Fortitude, so we do need to go into merge mode. We're gonna merge these. Epic Plus Sharp Fortitude. Find Sharp Fortitude over here. He is blocked. He is gonna go 4-star. We are going to unfavorite you and whoops, not you. And go ahead and we will merge this, and now we have a 4-star Sharp Fortitude, and then we can go back to drawing. Oh, good thing I checked that. Now I have 20 more gems. Okay. Back to this again. Actually, I want to check one other thing. Okay, we're at 135, so this is not a problem. It was getting kind of tough. Okay, we just did Sharp Fortitude, so we need one more. I really wish it was faster to dispose of all my gems. I really wish you could also make an auto skip. I absolutely hate having to click skip each time. I would love it if they... Okay, we got another primordial. I think we need one more. Well, no, we need a couple more. We need 3 more now. We're gonna find out how good I am at counting. I need at least 3 more. Okay, there's 2. We're gonna go ahead and merge to make sure. So new is nice when it does it like that for the one time. And then... Okay, we're halfway to Ancestral. Okay. I only got 10 days left to get this as high as I wanted to get, so we gotta go. There's one more. So that's 3. And again, we want to go get at least one. Okay, there's 4. We'll go ahead and merge that. We want to try to get this to at least 1-star Ancestral, because that unlocks the 201 substat. Then we grab both of these, and it is now Ancestral, which is the 80%. And we're going to go ahead and auto-merge, since that popped in the way. And of course, you uncheck all the epics. Like, auto-merge at epic is, like, really not even worth it. And we hop in and out to reset the new, and then we come back in. And we're looking for at least 2 more. Are you? All right, that was kind of funny. So now it's 1-star. Two in one pull. That's kind of crazy. So do we go for 3? We'll do a poll. I'm pretty comfortable going for 3 if the vote says so. Probably not going for 5. So Noah, once you get a module to Ancestral, every time you draw 2 more copies of the module like I just did, you merge them to Epic Plus, and every star on Ancestral is effectively just consuming another Epic Plus of the same module. So, I mean, it's just like what I did right there. I merged a Epic Plus Ancestral, or an Epic Plus Primordial to the Ancestral Primordial, and it became Ancestral 1-star. Penguin, how you doing? And it does, the module system maxes out at 5 stars currently. I don't know that I want to go to 5, Casey, right now. I don't know. I mean, it's complicated. I wonder if with all this extra EHP stuff like Flamebot, plus this, plus that, I don't know. It's kind of interesting to see all these EHB things. Is it really 50-50? No, it's yes. Yes is 56%. I'm gonna end the poll, and the answer is yes. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go for it. It 5-star is, well, I did 5-star one today. I 5-starred one of them today. The issue, Penguin, with 5-starring is if it's a good, like, for example, I have a 5-star dim core, and if I ever want to, like, until they fix the okay, we got one. Until they fix the module system, it's like impossible for me to get a second dim core. So that's why I don't know, you know, what if this module is really good? Oh, okay. Another, well, look at that, guys. How about that? How about them apples? Oh, Cuxon, when you have 70,000 gems and you burn them up, sometimes you get good pulls. I mean, that's where I'm at with my dim core. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Another double? What the hell? I'm going to try to pull for one more. We're going to 4-star at this point. I don't want to leave one line around. Watch, I'm going to get 2. I don't want a 5-star it though, Vincent. That's the whole thing. I don't want a 5-star it. If it's a good module, you don't want a 5-star it. Oh, who are you? Okay, we got death penalty. All right, hold on. We have to deal with death penalty. I'm going to go ahead and merge some of these too. Oops, that's not what I want to do. So we have 2, and we can go ahead and... So now it's 2-star. Now it's 3-star. And then I got the death penalty, right? All right, yeah, I have to merge death penalty. Hold on. Now you have an epic plus death penalty. I'm gonna have to unfavorite you. Then I'm gonna merge you into death penalty. And now we have a 4-star death penalty. Okay, going back to this. Oh, hey, what do you know? There it was, guys. It was right there. It was right there the whole time. The fact that I am even considering having two sets of any kind of module is ridiculous with the way the module, like, it's absolutely stupid. So it's a 4-star ancestral Primordial Collapse. How about that? Yes, Jason. This is gambling. Yes. I mean, you can technically say anything with chance is gambling, but this is 100% gambling. If it wasn't gambling, you would just spend. I think you. What's the draw rate, right? You get for 3,000 gem. Well, all right, Cuxon, I'm going to say it again. I don't want to 5-star it. When you 5-star it, it removes it out of the pool. Okay. So I don't want to remove it out of the pool just yet. I want to wait and see. It actually is a really strong module. I feel like it's really strong because you get an extra butthole. Like, I might use this for farming. Cuxon, if you 5-star it, it removes it from the pool. Okay? If it is removed from the pool, and it's not like 100%, let me just show you the statistics, okay? That's not it. It's over here. No, that's not it. It is over here. Okay. If it is removed from the pool, it goes down to a very small chance, as you can see, to draw it, right? Like, I have a 5-star Havoc Bringer. I technically have a 6-star Havoc Bringer, but you can't make a 6-star. I just have that many. It drops down to a very small percentage. Okay? If I wanted to make 2 Ancestral Primordial Collapses, and I don't know that I would ever want to do that with this one, but I will contend that this is a very strong module. It drops it out of the pool. You're right, John. I could just draw it and save. No, it does, Omega. That's why if you look at... let me pull up little... Hold on. We'll do a comparison right now. I have 2 towers, right? If you compare it to little... see, his is 2.5 and this is 3.75. Every time you 5-star one, it changes the chances for the other ones. Also, John, it's actually not a great idea for me to draw and not merge it. You cannot use one as main as one as assist. You can't do that. You can't have dim core main and dim core assist. You can't do that. But let me explain what I would want to do with dim core, because dim core is an example of a core module I wish I had 2 copies of. It has absolutely nothing to do with assist mods, so just forget assist mods. When you come in here to substats, how are the substats on my dim core currently rolled? All of these are for tournament. Currently, I use dim core. Right now, I'm still my tournament spec. But I currently use dim core as my support when I am farming, right? So I use MVN primary and dim core secondary. Because this is my tournament dim core, I can't reroll these secondary stats. I would need an entire second dim core to set up with farming stats. So I'm not trying to double stack the black hole assist mod. Okay, I'm not trying to do that. What I'm trying to say is there ever a chance I would want 3 black holes in a tournament? If I want 3 black holes in a tournament, for some reason, and I don't know that I would want this, I can't draw it if I 5-star it. 1 second. So those are the kind of, and I will be very clear, this is a very high level game thing. And technically, thank you, Casey, this is actually, in my opinion, but John, this is let me explain why it's not a good idea for me to do that. okay? If I draw the 2 Epic Plus, sorry, excuse me. If I draw the 2 Epic Plus, okay, and I decide down the road that I don't want a that I want a 5-star dim core, right? As long as I'm holding that 1 Epic Plus, which is the 2 merged into 1 Epic Plus, I effectively can't draw. I need to make a decision, right? If I don't want a second copy of Primordial Collapse, and I draw, I run the risk, and again, it would be a small risk, but I run the risk of getting additional Primordial Collapses that I don't want because I would want it to be 5-star. So that's why it's not really a great idea to do that until you're sure what you want to do. And it mostly is impactful with core modules because there's a lot of overlap between tournament and regular with core modules. It is fundamentally a flaw with the system, though. Because realistically, you should only ever have 1 5-star module, and they need to do something with the effects, right? Like, I should be able to have a set of this for farming and a set of sub-effects for regular. Like, it would make more sense for us to get... Yes, it does more of whatever it does. So, for example, with 5-star Dimension Core, 5-star Dimension Core multiplies your ultimate weapon damage more than a 4-star. It's roughly, I think, 20% more for each additional star. So you would want that additional damage. Congrats, Noah. So now becomes the most difficult part of all of this. Okay, oh, and who wanted to see, I know some, oh, Crossbow. So Little Tower is just using the modules that it has available. It has Shrink Ray, it has Singularity Harness, it got a Sharp Fortitude, and it has a Primordial Collapse, and that's just luck of the draw for Little Tower. Well, I'm gonna keep saving up. Yeah, it is 20% more stats. Not sub-stats, but 20% more raw stats. Yeah, Casey, but it's a fundamental flaw with the system, okay? I'm just gonna say what it is, okay? It is a flaw with the system. And it's legitimately long-term bad for the game. Only 1 thumb, what do you mean? Are we doing that bad? I have 18. No, I'm not doing date. I absolutely will never do Devo, Casey. Absolutely never in my life will I do Devo. But yes, he will be hopefully farming tier 11 soon. I hate Devo. Alright, so now that we did all that drawing, now we can kind of go back to merging, our favorite thing in the game. We're gonna go, I have to remember where we left off with cannons. What in the Sam Hill did I do? No, I'm I have never drawn a Shrink Ray on this account. That's what I was confused, Casey. I was like, wait a second. Why do I have 3 legendary plus? And then I have 2 epic plus. Like, what's going on? I have never drawn Shrink Ray, so I don't even have a Shrink Ray here. That's why I had to look at Little Tower, because Little Tower has a Shrink Ray. I didn't know even what the icon was. So in the end of this, I need to make 4 legendary plus, and I have this one right here, so I just need to make another one of those. And then 2 epic plus, which is generally a lot simpler. And this is a rapid reach blitzer, so I need just an epic plus rapid reach. Are you a rapid? No, you're a bounce. What the hell? Are you rapid reach? No, you're bounce. Sorry, what the hell do you look like, rapid breach? Are you a rapid breach? Okay, here's rapid reach. Okay. And we can just dump this. What do you look like? You look like that. Are you a rapid reach? You are. I absolutely hate this system. I just cannot stand this system. Jason, you want to buy mods. Because we have a banner, you want to buy mods. So, Jason, let me be very clear. You want to complete the event. The event requires you buy 80 cards. So once you have purchased 80 cards, you should be spending all of your gems on mods until the next event starts, which you would buy the amount of cards, the 80 cards, which is 1,600 gems. You would spend 1,600 gems on cards for the event, and then come back to the modules, and you would want to try to draw as many modules as you can. Jason, again, I'm kind of telling you this without knowing where you are in the game. Where are you in the game, Jason? Like, what tier do you farm? Okay, so we got the Epic Plus Rapid Reach. And sorry, it's really hard to answer questions when I'm merging, which sounds stupid. You'd think this would be an easy part of the game. But this is actually one of the most confusing parts of the game. So now I have a Rapid Reach, a Rapid Reach. Okay, so this is 4. I just need to make 2 more Epic Plus, which should be a lot simpler, and then we're done with cannons. So I have 2 of those. That's fine. I can just do 2 of the Omni Boosters and just not use Omni Booster. Wait. Does it? Well, yeah, I can make 1 Omni Booster, and I just need to, yeah, just pull from this down here. And then make 1, and this will be 1 Epic Plus. And then I can favorite you. What kind of... All right, let me ask the question differently. What kind of mods do you have? Actually, let me rephrase that entirely. What is your lifetime coins and your lifetime stones? That's the best way. Just tell me those 2 values. And also, lifetime coins, lifetime stones, and do you have every card? Like, how many cards... Do you even know how many cards you have? And don't, like, count your cards. Like you either have max cards or you don't, is more what I'm asking. Like, have you purchased enough of the cards? Because cards are finite once you spend 60, 80, however many thousands of gems. What is this? This is a Rapid Reach. We'll make a Rapid Reach Epic Plus. It's really hard to give advice open-ended like that because it depends what stage of the game you're on. That's really what I'm trying to say. Okay, so... Thank you, Fat. So we have 4 Legendary. This is for Shrink Ray and the new mod. And then we have 2 Epic... We have 3 Epic plus for the new one, so we are done. We are done with the cannon. I can go in here, and as long as we're filtered on cannon, we can go through and shatter the rest of the cannons. We do not need to keep any more cannons around. We are done. Thank goodness. All right, moving on to armor. And then armor, we have the 2 legendary, and we have 1, and we only need Oh, you are not favorited. That is terrible. Oh, I drew you and I knew I didn't. Okay, well, we're going to favorite you now. Okay, so now we are going to make another Epic Plus, and it can be anything, which means as long as I have 2 of the first one, we can just merge the first one and be done with it. And we'll use the keyhole ones and make 2 diamond nano walls and make them Epic Plus, and then we'll be moving right along. Okay, so that is 2 legendary plus, 2 epic plus. We are officially done with the armor module. Means we can shatter all these, and I can have space in my inventory once more. Okay, next up is generator modules, and we have 2 epic plus. And we do not have any... Yeah, I screwed up on my generator. See how I have like 3 black hole digesters extra? That was a whoops. Okay, and we do not have any Epic Plus, so this means I can go ahead and make an Epic Plus of the... I can just use these. Okay, so you're still very close to... So, for example, Little Tower over here. You're very close to Little Tower. So Crossbow, if you haven't really been following along, you have to merge the non-unique modules to make fodder to merge the unique modules. Maybe I can show you in this example here. It's very confusing, Crossbow, if you haven't done it. So here it is. Here's the example. So the way merging works is when it's like this, it's a wild card. Yes, I know me. If you get everything to 5-star ancestral, all the probability reverts. So anytime you see this, you need to use fodder. So for example, this is I think this is Astral Deliverance. So when you get an Epic plus Astral Deliverance, to get the Epic plus Astral and Astral Deliverance to Legendary, you can use any fodder modules that are Epic plus. So that's why when you look at this, for example, Generator's a bad one. Let's go back to Canon. I have these 2 saved. So if I get an Epic plus, I can immediately turn it to Legendary. And then it's the same thing with Legendary Plus. You also need to use 2 of the Legendary Pluses to take it from Legendary. So I can turn it to Legendary. You need 2 of the Epic Plus. You need an Epic Plus of that type to make it Legendary Plus. You need then to Legendary Plus fodder. It would make more sense if I went back to this. Hold on. So this is how it goes. First you get 2 and you make it Epic Plus. Then you have to use 2 fodder to make it Legendary. Then from Legendary, you need 2 more Epic Plus, so 4 draws total to make it Legendary Plus. Then to get it to Mythic Plus, you need to use 2 Legendary Plus fodder. And it's extremely confusing, and that's why when during this stream, I was just like, let's do all the merging, get all the merging out of the way, so that when we do this in the future, we can just draw. Correct. You can use fodder to make it Legendary. That's how, if you look at Little Tower over here, if you look at his modules, that's why his is Legendary. What do you mean, Fat? You haven't been saving? As soon as they announced new modules, Fat, I just stopped. I would just merge up to Rare Plus, and I just stopped. I stopped scrapping. I merged everything up to Rare Plus. I now lost my place again. Hold on. I think we're on generators, right? Because here clearly we have the 4 Legendary Plus and the 4 Epic Plus. It is Crossbow. I'm not gonna say it's dumb, because I understand why the system works the way it is, but the system has gotten so complicated it is not intuitive. So that's the difference, right? It's not an intuitive system, and a system that's not intuitive means you can easily make mistakes, right? And if I was a betting man, I would say the reason the system is not intuitive, and the reason the system is confusing, and the reason all these things happen in the system is so that you screw up and you spend more stuff. I mean, that's very conspiratorial, but to me, a system that is designed this poorly is designed to make you screw up, get frustrated, and spend more gems to try and correct your mistake. And I really don't see it any other way. Because, for example, auto merge should not merge fodder modules beyond rare plus. It shouldn't merge them to epic because it's not smart enough to merge things correctly to epic. It should not, it should, it shouldn't touch fodder after rare plus. Like this right here is a noob trap. And it's a noob trap built into the game. Anyways, we're clearly on generators, I think. Yes, we are. Sorry, that was a little tangent, because I get frustrated with this system. To me, there's no reason to even use fodders, because you know what you could use instead of this? I promise is the last thing I'm going to say. What do fodders really represent here? They represent shards. Because if you weren't using fodder to do these merges, you'd be using the fodder, you would be sharding the fodder, and using the shards to basically level up your modules, right? This should have just been a shard cost. You should have just had to spend shards to upgrade it, and it would have been fine. Well, not this right here, but this right here, and this right here. These should just cost shards. Then there's no need to sit here and fumble through merging and stuff like that. Because really all this fodder represents is this is an epic plus module, and an epic plus module is 9 rare modules, right? No, 18 rare modules, and a legendary plus is, wait, is that, yeah, that's yes, each one of these is 18. Ugh. And a legendary is like 72, so it's really just a shard cost. This merge step right here is a shard cost of 36 modules, and this right here is a shard cost of 72 and 72 again. That's it. They just made it more complicated than that for, I don't understand. Like I said, I do understand. I think it's intentional to make you make a mistake. Oh, you know what? I have enough of these. These are nice. I do like the other ones more. These are very distinct. Nothing looks like this. We'll get to the stellar list. And you don't have to merge the way I do. You can actually use the auto merge to epic, as long as you understand that auto merging to epic is just not, it's not optimal. You're going to waste a lot of stuff. Like, if you're not trying to be optimal, that's fine, I guess. I feel like auto merge should do a better job, so you don't just like blow your hand off. But you know, to be fair, I auto merged a lot because I honestly absolutely hate this system. I know I've said that like 100 times, but it's very unintuitive what this system is. I think it could have been done in a much more intuitive way. I mean, I just get angry that there's all this space on the modules here and they don't put words. You just, like, I would have this, like, this is SDS, so this would be SDS, and this would be E+, and that would be so much clearer rather than looking at the stupid icon. I just hate looking at the stupid icons. All right, we're gonna try and move on. So the generator's done, which leaves a core. The core is going to be the most complicated one because I want to have a little bit of. So I have magnetic hook. What are you at magnetic hook? You're mythic plus. So magnetic hook is done. It's only I have dim core, but dim core is at legendary, which means I need 2 for dim core. This is where it gets really tricky because I need at least 2. I need 2 legendary plus for dim core, which means I need. We'll have to do it one at a time. I think I need to make 6 epic, which I can make 6 of whatever the hell this is. Oh wait, no, we're using the library. We have a lot more librarians. We'll stick with libraries. I also hate cores the most because they look the same. So many of them look the same. So we're gonna make 6 epic libraries. Epic plus, or sorry, we're gonna make. I also really wish when it was wild card, it would put the circle dots in here to signify wild card like the thing does. Hey Ray, that is my little tower. Little tower is doing its thing. I now have 2 towers. If you want to go into the why do you have 2 towers, it's because of how tournaments work. It'd be a lot more like there's a lot of things I feel like would communicate the information better. So make another library. Okay, so now we have the 2 libraries. You know, Omega, I did think it used to be that way, but I couldn't remember it. I wasn't sure. So now we can do 2 wild cards. So this is a matrix sim. We'll do a matrix sim, and I think we have 4 matrix sims we can do right here. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I have the other run. And I apologize, it's really hard for me to talk while I'm doing this merging stuff. Alright, that's a matrix sim. We're gonna make another matrix sim because it's so easy to make a mistake with this, right? There's another matrix sim. That's an Eon Mine. That's not what I want. Wait. Did I screw up? What is Matrix Sim? What do you look like? You look like... You Matrix? Oh, wait, okay. Well, let's not get crazy here. Okay, so that's a Matrix Sim. Matrix Sim and Matrix Sim. Matrix Sim Plus. So now I can take the Galactic Librarian, merge it with the 2 Matrix Sims, make a Legendary Galactic Librarian, merge you, and I now have a Legendary plus Galactic Librarian, which then means we start over, right? We make another, we get rid of the 2 Matrix Sims, we now have a Galactic Librarian, we make another Galactic Librarian, make another... And then we make another Galactic Librarian. Okay. Then we make 2 Epic Plus Galactic Librarians. Then we come down here. Yeah, what are you? Chronosync. You also Chrono Sync? Okay, so I only have Chrono Syncs and Galactic Librarians left. Okay, I have enough, I think, to make, so we'll just use we'll just keep using Galactic Librarians. Yeah, I basically like let me finish this merging. I'm almost done. I know it's not the most entertaining thing, but this is actually a really obnoxious part of the game. And I will explain why I have 2 towers. Okay. Goodness gracious. Alright, so now you have 4 Epic Plus Galactic Librarians, so I can just merge them like this. Well, it shouldn't really take this long. I just did it because I didn't have any space. And I also I think it's actually useful for people to see how to merge modules. I know it's absolutely ridiculous and not the most entertaining thing, but we got a lot of questions on how you're supposed to merge modules. So I think it's actually useful from an educational standpoint. But we're done. We're done merging. So I have a whole bunch of I have 4 Legendary Plus. Wait, no, that's wrong. I have 2 Legendary Plus cores, which is fine for now. Obviously, when Dim Core, if I ever get another 2 Dim Core, which is weird that I actually got this to Legendary. When this gets to Legendary Plus, I need to use these 2 to make it Mythic Plus. So, this is for Dim Core. Okay. There we go. I know it's not the most entertaining, but it is very important to do your merging correctly. And that was probably about 45 minutes. So, E-Ray, the reason, I'll just call you Ray, the reason I have 2 towers on the stream is because I made a 2nd tower. So the way the tournament works, the more players are in gold, the more platinum brackets, the more champion brackets, and the more legend brackets you get. So it's to all of our advantage if you want to advance more in the tournament to have alternate accounts. So as being a good citizen and wanting to encourage people to do this, how can I ask people to make a 2nd tower account without having a 2nd tower account of my own? Now again, I want to be very clear, your 2nd tower account does not need to advance like my 2nd tower account does, and nor do you need to stop at 2 tower accounts. You could have 30 if you wanted to. The idea is just being to make an alt account, get it to at least tier 160 waves, and then just make sure you do every tournament when you do the tournament on your main account. Not if you might not be able to do them at the same time, but you need to just make sure that your little tower also goes in the tournament. Every time you enter a tournament, even if it's just copper, you are effectively pushing people into silver. Ideally, you would want your additional tower accounts to get to the point where they are queuing up in gold. And so the idea is if you queue up in gold, you create another player queuing in gold, which then pushes people into platinum, which creates more platinum brackets, and those platinum people push more people into champion, and then those people in champion push more people into legends. And so everybody has more brackets, and you're going to do better. The more brackets there are, the better chance you have to get a good tournament result. Did they listen? So here we are. And, okay, so the event's almost done. That's nice. Oh, can I buy anything in the store? I can. It's either the menu or the profile banner. So, Ray, it's not a fixed amount of players. So the amount of Legends brackets is based on how many people are in gold. effectively, the way it works, Ray, is the more players are in gold, the more Legends brackets you get. For every additional 10,000 players we get in gold, that creates another 42 Legends brackets. So that's the way that works. So basically, the more player, like, if the game keeps growing the player base, the tournaments become easier. This is effectively like the I don't want a lot of math, Zaerdin. What does this mean? If more people are joining the game than leaving the game, and that means queuing up for each tournament, every bracket gets easier. If people are leaving the game faster than the game recruits people, the brackets get harder. Oh, nice, Omega. What happened to your... How did your bike lose a screw? All right, we're just going to grab the menu. It doesn't matter. It's 106% for either one. You just don't want to grab the Pixel Soldier. It's 4%. This is 6%. Okay, so we can switch back to farming now. And that means we can switch our MVN to primary. And you have to do this in a very specific order too. And then you equip this as assist. And then we switch. Oh, I only switch. I still use G-Comp as my secondary. I think I have more luck with that. We put Black Hole Disrupt the Digester Disruptor. Oh. Wow, that's... Yeah, that would be a lot of vibration. That's nuts that you took... Like, is the railroad abandoned? Let's see, farm. Modules are set. Okay, so everything's set. We're gonna... I just want to get big tower farming. Crossbow. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was abandoned because I was like, holy crap, that's extremely dangerous. So I'm just doing econ labs. Obviously, I'm doing lab speed. I will be doing lab speed until lab speed reaches 99. Lab coin discount because things are expensive. I was doing standard perk bonus, but I didn't realize how important the black hole coin bonus was. I thought this started at 10%. I didn't realize it's 1.5x. I thought this was 1.1x. Then we have coins per kill bonus down here, because coins per kill bonus is very important for econ. And I'm also doing auto pick ranking. So the reason I'm doing auto pick ranking is because I want to have my auto pick set up to a certain amount. Obviously, if you, I don't know where you are in the game. You probably don't need to take auto pick ranking this high. I'm doing auto pick ranking this high, and I can't show you right now. But I have a very specific perk order. And even at auto pick rank 7, I don't have the perks all in the order I want them to. I need to get it to at least 9, but I would hopefully want to get it to 11. However, I don't know how expensive it gets because the cost started becoming a problem, like not a problem. I can obviously just load something up and look at the lab cost, which I probably should do. Oh, they finally got the assist cost listed in here. Okay, that's great. So auto pick, I want to take it to like, I think 11, and 11 is 600 and something million. I mean, do you have perks unlocked? I would highly recommend that you get auto pick, unless you just want to manually pick all the time, because Little Tower is getting it and he's at 10 billion. To be fair, I intentionally unlocked auto pick early, maybe earlier than you should, but the thing is, it's such a quality of life thing to me to have it automatically pick the correct perks in the correct order. Oh, and this run almost ended, so hold on. This run did end. I'm gonna just go show my perks. I didn't realize I was at the start. I really should be doing like something more exciting here, like tier 12. If you come in here to perks and you come down to auto pick, like I have this set up, I still want to get... do you do overnight runs though, Crossbow? Do you ever... I mean, so the importance of auto pick, Crossbow, and the importance of auto pick ranking is that unless you are constantly paying, and maybe you do constantly pay attention to your tower, you would want to have auto pick, because the times you can't pay attention to it, it'll pick the perks in the order you want. Oh, Crossbow, if you can do overnight runs, you definitely should. The more coins you farm, the further you advance. So, for example, if you can, obviously, I don't know what you're... Okay, Dua, hey, Dua, how you doing? Okay. If you think this is exorbitant pay to win, you have no idea how much more pay to win other mobile games are. So if you think this is bad, Clash of Clans is worse. What was that other game? Eve is worse. And I'm not saying by other mobile games being worse that this is an okay level of monetization. I'm going to be very clear with that. I'm not saying this level is okay. But what I am saying is that if other games can charge a lot more money, there's the amount of money that they're charging for pay to win is not a problem, because other games charge a lot more for pay to win and people still play, right? Hey, Black Turtle, how you doing? The fundamental question you should ask is, do you enjoy it? Like, if the game is good, how much pay to win doesn't matter. That's the fundamental thing. If the game is good and you enjoy playing it, the amount of pay to win doesn't matter. I will say that as a semi-idle game, the tower is just never going to have a large audience. I don't think the monetization is really going to attract or detract players on the whole. I mean, I am speaking kind of, look, I don't have my own mobile game, so I can't say which monetization model long-term results in more revenue, right? I can say that Clash of Clans makes a hell of a lot of money, and it's a lot more pay to win than this game. And in terms of why would I make multiple accounts to push my main account, that's just the way the tournament system is, and I'm not here to... Like, the whole issue with the tournament system is the way it is, it's based on your progress versus 30 other people in your bracket. The more brackets there are... Okay, so maybe Clash of Clans finally out-greeted everything. Crossbow, I don't know where you heard that. I mean, it's... So, farming tier 1 like that to wave 7k-ish is good if you're doing an overnight run, right? That's not good, I think. So, I'm gonna give you something, and you need to fill this out. And you just need to do this on your own time. I will say, if you're doing like 7,000 wave runs in tier 1, yeah, that's why you probably don't think auto perks are a good thing. I'm farming tier 3 already on this account. Right now I'm in tier 12 because we're just doing a push run, which isn't going to happen. But I'm going to send you a link, and everybody should have these tools. And this is the tower tools. This is the master sheet. Sorry, I've talked so much tonight, my voice is getting a little hoarse. In there, the third one down is something called What Tier Should I Farm? And I'm going to link to that one directly. And so there is What Tier Should I Farm? And so what you should do, Crossbow, to know what you should farm is you need to just fill that out. You're going to need to do runs of a bunch of different tiers. And then once you populate that with data, it's going to tell you what tier is you should be farming. I don't think you should be farming tier 1 to wave 7,000. I really don't. I'm farming tier 3 on my alt account. Now overnight I will do a tier 1 run. Like a tier 1 run, like before you go to bed, is a good thing, but you told me you don't farm overnight. Yeah, also you want to black out your screen if you're using a device to do an overnight run. I use an emulator, so I just turn my monitor off. But if you're using your phone, you would want to black the screen out so you don't get burn-in. You probably should be blacking your screen out regardless, even if you're paying attention to it. There's apps for that. I don't know a lot about it. I don't use a phone for this game. I specifically don't play this game on a phone because I know it hurts the battery. I try to avoid playing games on my phone because of that. I do need to get something to eat. Like, I kind of started streaming early and said I'm going to get food later. And actually doing all the drawings and stuff like that for the tournament, that actually... Oh, you know what? Hold on. No, we'll leave it alone. Oh, really, Omega? Is that the secret? I still didn't want to use my phone for gaming. Like, at least this kind of gaming. I just use an emulator. Nope. Also, it would help if I actually spent my cash on when I'm trying to push. And also, I should have bought the skips, but it's too late. And E-Ray, the only reason I'm bringing up Cash of Clans is because Cash of Clans is something that has pushed the monetization to a level that's a lot more extreme in this game. Crossbow, it's okay. Like, I forget stuff too. One of the reasons, outside of making the second account to push my own Legends bracket through the bracket pushing scheme I'm doing, the other reason I made the second account, and the reason I'm asking nobody to donate any stone packs to the second account, is because I'm specifically using the second account to try and remember what the early game experience is like. And so, for example, I already made a mistake. I didn't realize how good the black hole coin bonus was. Now, to be fair, when I originally played the game, by the time I got black hole, I was already able to... I had such a strong economy, I could just throw on the black hole coin bonus, max it out, and it wasn't even something I had to consciously think about. With how much more accelerated the early game is, and honestly, I'm going to be extremely honest, I do feel like we need a 6th lab slot, especially for new players. Like, I think what they should do is just open the game up with an additional lab slot and just keep the... I know this is not going to be how we get a 6th lab, but I think they should open the game up, give you an additional lab right off the start, so everybody just starts with an extra lab slot open. and then they just let you buy the additional lab slots for the same cost. So if you have 5 lab slots, you just get an extra one. How are metals worthless, Ray? Because they just expanded like how many metals it takes to like I don't even understand that. Metals aren't worthless. I still need more metals because if you look at my account, and I have been gifted the premium pass, I still don't even have Amplify bot maxed out anymore. So I don't know how you could say that metals are worthless. Like, I still need them. Yeah. And I don't even have Flamebot like Omega's talking about. I don't even have it. Like, bots are so expensive to max out. Like, I don't understand why anybody would say metals are worthless. You should be spending them on bots. Ray, if you have maxed all 4 bots, you are cheating. Like, nobody has maxed all 4 bots. And they just increase the amount of metals it takes to max all 4 bots. I think Sar, who has been playing since the beginning and bought every event pass, has had 3 bots maxed before the update. And the update just increased the amount it takes to max all the bots by a tremendous amount. You can't have an excess. Oh yeah, the 15 stone pack does help, but that's not really excess, right? Like, you'll never have an excess in this game ever. They will always, as soon as you start maxing one thing, they are going to increase it so you can max something else. That's just the way it is. You will always be able to spend more and more. And so, for example, I guarantee you, Omega, and if you get close to maxing it, if you get close to maxing like Golden Bot, they're going to make it so you can take the duration. You can now take the duration up to 50 seconds. So now Golden Bot has 100% uptime. I don't know how that really works, right? Because like then Golden Bot doesn't really wander. No, I don't understand why JP would say anything about top players hoarding their medals. That doesn't make any sense. And plus, once you are a top player, you get bot respec, and you have multiple bot specs, and so there's no reason to ever hoard your medals. Yeah, Ned, like, well, I had to gamble. Ned, I had to gamble, and I finished gambling. I got a 4-star, I got a 4-star primordial. All right, Ray, sorry, we have AI bots that come in here and they talk like that. And that's why I was confused, because they will say things like, I assume people are just hoarding medals, we've had how many AI bots? Like, we had 1 bot. So I didn't want to. Should I try Primordial? I put on DC because I wanted the extra damage. You guys want me to see me try Primordial? Because I'll try it. I guess we should at least see the 3, right? We didn't roll the substats. All right, man, we're gonna get the holes. All right, let's get the holes out. I wasn't sure I'd be okay without the damage from Dim Core. That's why I didn't try it. And honestly, I meant to try to push to tier 21. What does it look like? It's that thing. Okay, there it is. What did you get? Oh, we got Poison Swamp cooldown. All right. He'll try tier 4. So yeah, Ray, I don't know why anybody would say people are hoarding medals. That like doesn't make any sense. I'm just, Ray, that's just so confusing to me, because medal, like, the only people who medals have been worthless for were the people that abused the Black Friday deal. Because there are people that were able to abuse the Black Friday deal, and the Black Friday deal came with a ton of medals. And there were people who sat there and bought, like, I don't know how many medal packs. That's the only reason, like, it doesn't make sense, because I'm like, who is hoarding medals? Because Sar has bought basically every event pass, like I said, and he had 3 bots maxed. And that was it. And he didn't even have Flamebot. He had almost all of Thunder. He had almost all of, what was it? Thunder? What was the other one? Thunder, Ampy. He had Max Golden, Max Ampy, and almost Max Thundy. He almost had 3 bots max. But that was before the update. And then the update came out, and obviously you can never have enough medals because now you have to remax everything. This is actually crazy looking at the triple hole. If only I had 3 hands, guys. What? You guys too good for Total Recall now? Excuse me. Ned, from what I heard, that still doesn't mean you can use Swamp with 1.5. I think somebody asked Faust about that earlier, and it still wasn't big enough. Which is weird, right? Because you would think this would be big enough, but it's not. I wonder if you could farm Swamp with 1.5 if you had this plus... You'd have to have this plus what? Your main and assist. No, you mean black hole range. Black hole size. If you had main and assist with black hole size, maybe. Wait, why do you have... No, Jason, you want black hole on. Why would you turn black hole off? You want black hole on. Because that would be plus, of course you're assuming max substats on a core module. But we'll just go with that assumption. It's not going to be 2 years for you, Ned. But that would be 8 extra meters, right? So, I don't know. Would that be big enough? I actually don't know how big Poison Swamp gets because mine's still only that big. I do need to get something to eat, though. Like, I haven't gotten anything to eat. Obviously, I've just been here. Yeah, Jason, you should, Black Hole gives you so many extra coins, you want Black Hole on. Well, Jason, you keep black. No, you leave black hole on and you do the labs. It's very good. It's one of the best ultimate weapons. I mean, if you want coins, Jason, and you do want coins, you want to work on the lab, because I'm doing the lab right now. I'll be fair, I was behind on the lab. I should have started the lab already. I didn't. I screwed up. You want to do the lab, and you also want to turn it on. It should always be. You should never turn ultimate weapons off. Unless you're at like the very top end of the game, you doing something weird. Leave all your ultimate weapons on. See, Little Tower is funny because it has a big hole here, and then it gets two little holes. Who started the disable black hole? How do rumors like this get started? Yeah. Ned. So we just got Golden Tower Plus. I mean, I guess you could disable it if you got it as a perk. That is one way to one reason to disable it, I guess. Because it doesn't do any damage either until you do the labs. Yeah. Yeah, that makes... See, Muffin Top, that does make sense. Are you talking... Which JP are you talking about? Because there's two JP, Ray. Is it, J Plays, or is it JP the other guy? Oh. What level is JP 978? I don't know what level of the game he's at. I thought he was at a lower level of the game, so I'm surprised he said that. I'm on like Ray, I'm honestly just confused on why anybody would say that. Because it just doesn't make any sense. Like I said, Sar, who has bought every event pass, as far as I know, could only max out 3 bots, so he wasn't even close to done. And that's not even considering, like, yeah, we have fetch now. So, like, for example, you have the fetch, right? Hopefully you're fetching with your Guardian. And so if we go to my fetch Guardian, where are you, Guardian? Even with this, oh, okay, I didn't know he was in Legends. I honestly didn't know he was in Legends. I haven't been keeping track, I guess. I was watching his stream one time while I streamed. I'm just like, Ray, that's such a confusing thing. I also mixed him up with J Plays. I didn't realize J Play and him were two different people. I thought they were, for a while, I thought they were the same. I thought it was, because I didn't know J Plays was, I thought that was just like his, I don't know. I didn't know they were the same person. I thought, I mean, I know they're not the same person now, but I didn't, whatever. I am just gonna stop talking because I can't make sense of this. I thought they were the same person. I didn't realize they were two different things. I believe you do, and Jason, the default becomes... No, you don't. There's actually a fine chance. So sometimes... Hold on. Let me just show you. So you have to level up fine chance. Right now mine's at 40%. I think the max is 60%. And then of the fine chance, you then have to go to this drop table. So every time it finds something successfully, then it rolls this drop table. And so on the drop table, it's going to pick one of these things if it does successfully find. Now there is the double fine chance. So theoretically, you could have it where it averages out to where you always find at least one thing, but it's not every time guaranteed to find something. I think it maxes out at 60%, and I think double fine maxes out at 20%. I think, which gives you an effective find rate, I believe, of 72%. But don't quote me on that. So I didn't know he was in Legends. I don't know why he would have said that. You're right. He is getting keys. He's gotten 7th, 3rd. He has his history up in one of the... I'm just looking at it. He's 3rd through 8th. I didn't know that. I'll be honest, Ray, I can't,
What's up, guys? My name is Spartan, and today...
I should have muted this tab. I didn't mean to. Oh, Spartan is actually almost bigger than me with subscribers. I didn't know that. I mean, Ray, that's how you succeed in life, is you wail. Wait, did Spartan start another tower too? Wait, what do you mean chat limit to its max? What is the max? Do you mean the max cooldown? Oh, Jason, I'm sorry. I misread what you said. I totally misunderstood what you said. I thought you meant, do you get everything, like, do you, every fetch get something? And I can totally understand. So, no, you shouldn't exclusively max cooldown. Because the thing is, the more seconds of cooldown you get, the more expensive investing in cooldown becomes. So there's actually a chart. I have it in my Discord, and in my Discord I have a chart, and in the chart there's a build, and in the build it optimizes based on the return you get from the different things in fetch. That you shouldn't just max cooldown. It's actually a complicated mathematical equation, just because everything costs differently the more you invest in it. So there's a point we're getting 1 extra second of cooldown versus 1% drop chance. Well, the drop chance is going to be better because it's cheaper compared to how much you have to spend to reduce the cooldown. So it's never, none of the bots in this game are ever going to be invest everything in one thing, because that one thing gets more and more expensive. You might spend like 50% on there first, or maybe 75% on something first, but there's going to become a break point where that thing gets too expensive and it's better to invest in something else. Sorry, I totally misunderstood what you meant. That's my fault. No, I didn't play their Idle Planet Miner game, and I have so many idle games right now, Luis. I'm not really looking for another idle game. And hey, Durs, how you doing? I saw what you asked. Sorry, I realized I misinterpreted Jay up there, so I wanted to fix that. I was also looking at other things. I think I got first place in the tournament. I would not worry about respecking Jason. Just what I would do is I will give you a screenshot, and you just need to. Jason, first, are you in the Discord? And so I got 21st too. So first and 21st. That's quite a conundrum. Finally got a good bracket though. Not a good bracket for Little Tower, but that's fine. Little Tower is just working on growing, and he's just gonna like grow. You know, he's like a plant. He just needs time to grow. What I actually was planning to do on Little Tower was go through during this stream and build out effective paths. And yeah. All right. What's your Discord name, Jason? Oh, nice, Fat. Like, you don't have to say it here. You can message me. I'm Zaerdin on Discord. It should be very obvious who I am. Yeah, I want to do that for Little Tower. How do you usually farm, Luis? Or Lewis, I'm sorry. I always read the name wrong. Oh. Oh, see, yeah. Can you do picture-in-picture, Lewis? Because that's what I would recommend. I don't know how to do picture-in-picture because obviously I don't play on a phone, but I know there's a way where you can do a picture-in-picture, and if you do a picture-in-picture, then you can farm 100% of the time. Because you just make it in a small little window, and you can just move the window around while you use your phone for actual phone stuff. Nobody offered to join the guild either. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Jason, just message me on Discord. Can you see my name on Discord? It's Zaerdin. Just send me a DM and I'll link you to the post. Hey Andrew, how you doing? Oh, I actually need to check, and because I forgot Discord sometimes screen. I don't have any message requests. I will say something in our tower general chat. You should see I said Jason in the tower. If you're in my Discord, I just said Jason in the tower chat. And you can just either just say something in the tower chat and then I can just link you to it. Because really, there's a build you should be following. I can link it in the... Okay, okay, there we go. I will link you to it. The FAQ is actually getting kind of big on the Discord. So there you go. I linked it to you, and that picture, and the problem is because of the way Discord does pictures, the pictures actually expire after a certain amount of time. Somebody did like a crap load of math, and that's the way you're supposed to build the bot, the fetch, excuse me. That's what I follow, because that basically says, okay, based on increasing everything, what is the cheapest way to do everything? I mean, like any video game, if you can't make a spreadsheet about it, you're not doing it right. That's why I don't do Devo, Lewis. I'm never gonna do Devo, never gonna advocate to do Devo. Devo requires such a caveat and so many carve-outs for it, I would never recommend it. Never did it, never will do it. It simply requires too much micromanagement. And unless you can commit to all that micromanagement, like there's a lot of micromanagement. And it requires micromanagement to the level of, oh, before I'm going to bed, I need to have my tower set up a specific way. Yeah, that's the problem, Lewis. If you are not able to constantly micro your... I mean, you can, Durs, but why would I do that with free up mastery? Like, by the time I have free up mastery, Durs, I can have the power slider with keys, which I actually have. I have the damage slider, so not power slider, it's damage slider. And this is lazy Devo. So I guess I do lazy Devo when I swap this around. That's fine, Jason. Like, what if your cooldown is at 67%? What you would do is look at that link I gave you, Jason. And so if you scroll down that link, you'll see that 67 is, it's the 53rd column down there is 67 seconds, right? So what you would do is just scroll up, and you would just ignore cooldown, okay? And you would just upgrade find chance and double chance. And you would just go through and do find and double, just go down the list as they upgrade. So it's going to be mostly find chance. And by the time you're at 67 seconds cooldown, you're going to want to have 41% find. Oh, you already have 30% find and 10% double. So you would just want to find where it starts at 30%, okay? And according to the chart, if you have find at 30%, you should have double find at 7%. So you're going to need to increase your find percent. So you would just work your find percent to 35%, okay? And then you're 35 and 10, and then at that point you'd be at row 25. At least I believe that's the row, yeah. And then you'd be at row 25 in the column, right? And that's fine 35%. Then that's double fine. Then it goes down to 26 is 94 seconds. Then it goes down to double find 10%. And then you would just keep following this. So you go 35 and 10, then 36, 37 and 11, and 38, 39 and 12, and 40 and 13 and 41%. And then at once you're 67 seconds and 41% and 13, that is, yes, I do, right? I am using Gcomp right now as my assist module. And then once you have that, you're basically back on track, Jason. So that's how you would interpret that. And again, if you just don't want to really micro it that much, just get your find chance to 41% and then get your double chance to 13%. And then get your find percent to, or just basically go get your find percent to 42% and your double to 13%. And then max your cooldown. All of those are close enough if you don't want to follow this table exactly. It's my assist module, Durs, so until I re-roll the substats on another assist module, then yes, I'm going to use Gcomp for now. I've heard Singularity Harness might be better, but I don't know. Like, my Singularity Harness doesn't have any of the substats rolled, so that's it. That's another thing. That's a whole separate set of problems. Honestly, I need to farm. I meant to actually do a push. I'm not going to do a push. I need to try to unlock tier 21. And I didn't unlock tier 21, obviously. But I need to try to unlock tier 21 and see if that works better. I actually don't know, Durs. I don't know what I'm going to do with Big Tower. Oh, nice, Jason. Good luck. And Jason, I wouldn't really sweat it too much. Like, you don't have to follow the spreadsheet like that closely. I follow it that closely because I just want to make sure I'm spending my stuff correctly. Like I said, you can kind of wing it and just get to 41.13, and that'll be good enough. Or 42.13 and then max cooldown, whatever you want to do. It's just, you should never, the lesson of this is you should never, if somebody has 3 options, don't ever exclusively invest in one of the 3 options. There's always going to be a trade-off by ignoring the other 2. If there is no trade-off, then the design of the investment is wrong, right? Like, if it was always better to max cooldown on everything you did, and in some cases it is, for example, like Chronofield cooldown, Golden Tower cooldown, those are very important cooldowns that are generally better. But in general, you don't want to exclusively like favor one of the 3 stats. And if you do, that means the costs of investing in each of the 3 stats are wrong, because it should never be so expensive for one of the other stats that you invest in it like a line, right? Like, you max out cooldown because find and double find are so expensive, you would never want to max those out. That's just like bad design. Oh, that's interesting. This actually doesn't go down to how much double find is. Basically, you get 60-second cooldown, and then you get down to oh, the column numbers, not, I got the column numbers wrong. I didn't realize what they are. So there's 60 levels of cooldown, 40 levels of fine percent, and then I don't know, like it scrolls off for how much double fine there is. It's at least 38% for double fine. I will be right back. I need to go to the restroom. Lewis, absolute defense only lasts until tier 1. Once you're out of tier 1, you're done. All right, Cuxon, you have a good evening, and thank you for watching, and happy farming, man. You should get it to, like, I don't know, I forget how high I got it. Let's just look. This isn't going to be exact because I have free ups. You get it to about maybe 200, and then you grow out of it. But guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. This is actually a very long stream. Well, Lewis, it depends on when you stop farming tier 1. Absolute defense is really good in tier 1, and then once you're out of tier 1, it's not any good. Lewis, I don't know how you... I mean, what? Are you sure you don't mean 320? Because I don't even know how much 3,000 levels costs. Okay, well, you can start getting health at some point, and health is going to help you go further. Durs, it was for me. Like, it got to the point where absolute defense was equivalent to the cost in health, so I just started investing in health. But regardless, huh? I could have sworn Dab started being cost comparable to health. Like, I thought they were. You know what? I have a workshop calculator. I don't know why I'm guessing. We can go to the tower tools. We can look at the workshop calculator, right? Bring that up. Go to input. Go to defense. All right, we're going to set health at 700. And we're going to set defense absolute at 700. And we'll just put the target at 3,200. Well, let me look and see how much you've actually spent here, Lewis. And so yeah. So here is what I'm seeing, okay? I am seeing that the total cost... Well, I'm talking total cost, Muffin. The total cost for 3,200 health or 3,200 defense absolute is the same cost, and the total cost is 292.15 billion. So it's both the same cost, and obviously yours might be a little different based on your research, and with your research, like, your research will give you a discount. I don't actually, they changed the way this works, so I don't know. What is your lifetime coins, Lewis? Because I thought your lifetime coins was like 3 billion. Omega, they talked about that. They're talking about they don't like how cash doesn't matter at the end of the game, so they're talking about adding something for it. Oh, you're okay. Okay, Lewis, I somehow thought you were 3 billion. I mixed you up with somebody else. But yeah, you're at the point, Lewis, where I would consider respecing. Yeah, but Omega, they could just make it so free ups don't work. Like, they could make some cash only where free ups don't work. That's not outside of the realm of reason, right? Yeah, I think I mixed you up with Jason. Sorry. But, so, to put things in perspective, having that much defense absolute at that point is 16 million in defense absolute, which is actually a lot. But having that much health is only 271 million, so maybe you are getting a lot of value out of it if you're still farming tier 1 to tier 3. I personally think you probably would want to look at putting some of that into health, but I don't, you know, Luis, it's something where you're going to have to respec, you're going to have to try it, then you're going to have to see if it works for you. Like, there's a lot of caveats there, because 16 million defense absolute versus, you know, 270 million health. I mean, obviously you're getting a lot of value out of the defense absolute. I don't know what you're farming. No, you don't need regen because you have lifesteal. As long as you have lifesteal, but the thing is, for lifesteal to work, you do actually have to invest in damage. But if you have almost 500 billion coins, you can easily throw some into damage. Like, you don't have to throw a lot into damage, right? Like, if you threw, let's see, like 2,000? No, not 2,000. Not 2,000. Not 1,500. Let's try 1,000. If you put just 1,000 in damage, that gives you a base amount of 80k, and you have 4%. You basically, like, you don't need health regen. You just need lifesteal, because the only thing you need health regen for is for wall. Well, it's because you lifesteal off crits. Also, with that many billions, Lewis, what is your enemy attack level skip at? Because you really should have a lot invested in enemy attack level skip at that point. But regardless, guys, I do actually need to go. I lost track of time. I forgot I had something to do besides eat. I meant to go get something to eat. Regen only becomes goated when you get wall regen and then wall regen. Oh. It is, the skips are very powerful. They let you farm a lot longer. Because what happens is the skips compound. Like, the more attacks you skip, the weaker the enemies are, and thus the longer you can farm. It's actually a really good lab. You can't really invest a ton in it, and free ups get you a lot of the mileage out of it. Because basically what you want is to have basically like a lot of these labs gold boxed as much as you can. And if you have all that gold box, then all your free ups go into the skips. So it's you would want to not exclusively do that and also work on regen and max recovery, just with the idea of pushing more of your free ups into here. Not skips, free ups into here. Lewis, just before you make a change, make sure you do your entire build on this calculator so you know how many coins you have to spend. Okay? And then make a backup copy of your current build in case you don't like it, and that way try both of the different builds and see which one is better. That does mean before you make a change, you're going to want to make sure you have enough gems to respec twice. But guys, like I was saying, I do need to go. I lost track of time. So once again, as always, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe to support the channel. And if you have any questions, feel free to say something in the comments. I do always look forward to your questions. And as always, thank you again, and I hope you have a great day. Good night, everybody, and happy farming, and I hope everybody has a good one, and I'll see you next tournament.